Yo, YouTube. There we go. Hello, is this thing on? It is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this day. It's either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday today. Welcome. Today, we have some very totally exciting and brand new bug fixes to do. Nothing that we haven't been working on at all for the past 28 days. Whew. Camilos, congratulations on first. What's that smell? Sammy, is it your upper lip? Got him. Got him. Hey, Bonk Eno. Bonk Eno. What is Bonk Eno? Howdy do. North Pole, congratulations on second. Howdy, North Pole. Got me so good. You darn tootin' I did, Sammy. You darn tootin'. Whew. Yeah, Realm Rapture, come back. No, we're not doing Realm Rapture today. No. No. That's a little too far. That's a little too far. You are Bonk Eno. What does Bonk Eno mean? Bonk Eno. Like, what are these names here? Do my. Hello again. How are you doing? Bonk written back means fart. I'll have you know, look, my hair, it's still wet. It's still wet. I literally just came out of the shower. Like, just came out. And let me tell you, that shower I had, Covino say moo. No, I'm not saying that. You can't tell me what to do. No. I just had a phenomenal shower. And I don't know what it was, but I was, I know I peeked. Oh, you did now. Wait, you were watching the secret stream? Huh. I can't get him to be Bovino. Man, oh man. Anywho, I was singing and dancing in the shower. And first off, I came up with a new like hip hop dance move that's like a viral craze. Like, you know those like little dances that become like a viral craze? I came up with that in the shower this morning. I'm not going to show you guys what it is because I don't want to spoil the fun. Just know it might be coming. Pogorly, congratulations on third. And then on top of all that, I spit some of the most fire bars possible. I don't know what was going on. I actually, like, as I was like spitting the bars, I was actually like, whoo, oh my lord, what did I just say? Some of the things I cannot repeat on stream what I said, because they were a little too harsh, but I was feeling the rhythm, feeling the beat. I feel like my rap training session might soon be complete. Whoo, man, oh man. All right, let's find this can. All right. So really what we're doing today is we need to synchronize everything. Because all this stuff works pretty fine. The only couple of things is if you're holding multiple pieces of trash, like if you're holding one piece of trash, it shouldn't let you pick up another. And then also if you're holding three of these guys over here, bloop. If you're holding 3 power-ups, that's also a no-go as well. Also a no-go. Because, well, first off, the drawing is underneath the lifeguard pouch for some reason. I don't know why still. We tried the ordering, the Z index and all that. Couldn't figure that out. So we got to figure that out as well. But also, if you have 3, you shouldn't be able to pick up another one. And then after that, yeah, I just picked up another one. Turtle's good. We'll also have to dive into, that's probably like second to last, is diving into the animations. Because obviously just holding holding, like, having it hover over your head, this looks a little lame. Looks a little lame. And so instead, we want to like have the guy like bring his arms up and grab it. Interesting emoji combo. Interesting. North Pole. You actually might be really happy to hear this. I was just lurking around in different streams, and I don't remember who did it. I don't know who did it, but they were spamming this emote right here. They were spamming this emote. Your emote's getting famous. It's getting famous. I don't remember who it was, but they were using it. I saw it being used. All right, and then, oh yeah, that was the very last thing, is the colors. These colors look the same, because I think they are the same. I don't think it's actually changing. All right, I just rattled off a whole list of things, but we got to pick one and send it. I think the very first one is probably going to be, well, actually, let's do the aura. Let's do the aura color. So right here, we are syncing it. Oop, this isn't always. We need to put all of these to on change. Boom, boom, boom. 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 I also have a little indulgence I had last night. I indulged a little bit, and honestly, I regret it. It kind of set me off track. Last night, I played one match of Marvel Rivals. It was against the AI bots, so I dominated them, of course. Of course, I got MVP and everything. Mr. Fantastic main now. But I played one match of Marvel Rivals, and now it's like I always make this mistake. It's just one of these days I'm gonna learn just not to do it. I keep like playing a game, like I'll play like a round of a game, I'll sneak it in, and then it just throws me off because all I'm doing is thinking about playing a game instead of making a game. It's like, ugh, it's dangerous, very dangerous. But it's weird. Sometimes smaller games don't do that to me, where like I won't get that feeling. But that's typically because, I don't know, the game's not as like dopaminergic, something like that. So maybe that's why. But yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Maybe I was debating on, after like every now and then, maybe like once every 2 weeks or something, I'll do an extended stream and I'll just do like a little bit of gaming here and there. But the big part about doing something like that is it really should be a game that we're working on. Because I was thinking about it a little deeper, like as I was laying in bed last night, and I was like, okay, well, what are the mechanics of creating a really good party game? Like, what kind of person can create an amazing party game? And the answer to that is just someone who has played a lot of party games. Someone who's played a lot. And I haven't played enough. The closest party game I think I played was like Repo recently. Repo and I almost said Anonymous. Among Us. Repo and Among Us were the only two that I've like party game types that I've played in recent times. So I'm looking at potentially. The other problem though is everything else costs money to try it. This is $15. $15 for Pummel Party. But I feel like playing Pummel Party would be a useful thing to try out. I think so. Not sure. But I feel like it would be useful to learn from there. Unfortunately, there's no other like you can't play Mario Party on on Steam, and I don't have it on my Switch, but also I don't have online multiplayer for Switch. So that's kind of another tough part. And it's like, do I really want to drop $60 plus whatever that monthly subscription fee is for just to like learn from it? Or what would be better? Maybe if I just keep watching Mario Party live streams, potentially? Maybe? I'm not quite sure yet. Not quite sure. Do you want to learn from me? Brainoid, do you have any good party games? I would love to learn from you. Most certainly. But it's like, I need to find... Hang on, let's do print. And then hat.shader. Get instance parameter. Color. Oh, wait. Color aura. Let's try that. Give me $2. Sure. I mean, I could give you $2. But, like, for what? Boom. Do you have a game, like a party game that you made that you're selling for $2? To learn? $2 to learn. I mean, I'd have to know what you're covering, but yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Boom, boom, boom. Because I'm really trying to only spend my money on things that are going to help me learn. That's the big thing. $2 worth of learning content. I don't think I need to learn content. Unless you're saying like learning as the content. But I don't think I need to necessarily learn content creation. It's more on how to, you will learn how to take money from people. I mean, Brainoid, I've had multiple businesses in the past. I know how to get money. I know how to raise money. I know how to raise funds from investors and institutions, but we're not doing that with Freedom Forge. I know how to some extent, I'm very confident in raising or solving the income problem for services, in particular, services and like physical products, because that's just where I started. So those are like the easiest to me because I've already had years of experience doing that. But when it comes to a game, it's kind of weird because you don't have that physical product to sell yet in the beginning, which I think is really interesting. And it's like, based on my just researching and talking to people, it almost seems, as crazy as this sounds, it almost seems that the gaming industry is more akin to the pharmaceutical industry. What I mean by that is it takes a large upfront cost to make, whether that upfront cost is time or time and money. But once you have it, then you have it for hopefully a very long time. And then you just keep selling that until you finally make back up the cost that you initially spent. I mean, first create the virus, then the medicine. No. I'm not saying do that. Not saying do that. Okay, so it pumped out 2 of the same color. Oh, because there are 2 of the same IDs. Let's go full screen here. We're just gonna pick up another 2. You having fun with multiplayer? I don't know if having fun with multiplayer would be the word I would use. It's definitely more exciting, I would say. It's more exciting. And the reason I would say exciting is because I'm looking at it and it's like, these are the kind of games I want to make, is multiplayer games. And so every little bit of progress in multiplayer, like getting the synchronization to happen, that's super good. Like, I love that. But in terms of like actually doing it, it's not like, I don't know if I would say fun. It's definitely something. It's definitely something. Okay, so we did get the color. It just looks the same. Isn't that the pharmaceutical is all about? I hope not. I hope not, but maybe. All simple features become exciting to solve. Yeah, I would say that. Exciting, frustrating, but definitely rewarding. Definitely rewarding. Okay, so we got the colors to print, and they're clearly showing different colors. It just doesn't look like different colors on our through the camera. So why is that? Is that just because the colors themselves are too similar? Maybe they are. It's a little problematic because changing them, it is a little bit more difficult of a move to do because we can't do an instance uniform. Can I do a uniform instance? Uniform instance? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It has to be instance uniform. Instance uniform. It's weird though. It doesn't show up when you do a uniform in the inspector, which I don't enjoy. So what we could do then is just cut the lines. We'll comment out the lines just for testing purposes. And we'll grab this one and this one. And then we can say, boom, and just say uniform vector, not Beck, uniform vector 4, and we'll call it test aura as a source color. And then uniform vector 4 test rim. Yeah, let's do lowercase. A little lowercase action. Boom, boom. As a source color. Why did that not work? Oh, I forgot to do my semicolons. Very important. Oh, and then we need to do our uniform float test on off as a hint range, and we go 0. Or no, it should just be an int, not a float. Oh, it could be a float actually. And then we just do 0 to 5. I don't know why we did 5. Like hide the cure. Oof. But yeah, it does definitely seem more that way when looking at it on a deeper level of like how to grow. Because looking at the time it is taking to get just this one minigame is getting absurd. Now this minigame might be our more... Maybe it's just this minigame just is a more complex minigame by its nature. And the other ones will be a little bit easier. I feel like the other ones are going to be a little bit easier. Like, for example, we have the seagull... What did I call it? Let me double check it. Seagull something. Gameplay. Yeah, gameplay, scenarios. Seagull Showdown. Like, Seagull Showdown's pretty easy. Howdy, Oxynom. How you doing? Seagull Showdown is pretty straightforward. All it is a 3D scene. Of course, all of it's 3D. But it's just going to be front-facing camera. We have the beach. And then we just we give our characters controls for moving left and right. And then from there, we just have little characters spawning and moving side to side, dropping seagull poop. And that's it. And they just have little colliders on them. And if they collide with the character body, then you get minus a point. Like, that shouldn't be that bad. That shouldn't be that bad. Please follow me on Twitch. Why you unfollow me? Oxy, you don't stream. What do you mean? You don't stream. And the one time I did see you stream, I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Wasn't go. You didn't say anything. It was just a blank screen. This was Oxy, I don't want to call you out too hard, but this is what I saw. You ready? This is what I came to. And then we hide the camera. And this was it. This was it. No words, no music. Just this. And I was like, what? What the heck? That's not a stream. Boom. I quit game dev for a bit. Ah, took a break. Took a break. I see. All right, let's see here. So we're going to mess with the colors a bit. Boom. Oh, did I just break the shader by doing that? Uh-oh. No, this is the next pass here. Shader. Unidentifier. Oh, I did break the shader. Hang on. I do have to use our previous terms. Underscore color aura. Underscore color rim. Color rim. And then also on off. Save that. There we go. Now it's back. All right, so we need to find a better color. It's a lot of work. That's true. It is a lot of work. I'll admit, I feel like a lot of people tend to underestimate the amount of work that goes into it. For sure. It's okay to have a life. Yeah, for sure. Better color or better color. Color. C-O-L-O-R. Color. Better color. Because what was happening is for some reason, they were looking too similar. Too similar. And what if we do like, maybe this red? How do I make it so my old Twitch stuff go as videos like VODs on Twitch? Stop, drop, and roll. Indeed, Anthony. How to make your things go as VODs? So there's a little setting button in your Twitch settings. And then what you can do is you just click it and it'll say save streams as VOD or something. But be aware, it only saves it for about 2 weeks. Only about 2 weeks, I believe. Maybe 30 days. But yeah, that's what I would say. But also, if you multi-stream to YouTube, YouTube will save it indefinitely. Which is good. Yeah. But then I also save a 4K version on my little SSD here, my external. Twitch will also get mad if you have copyrighted music. Yeah, both Twitch and YouTube will. Color, football, eagle. What is a kilometer? Exactly. All right, let's try changing up this strength color. So aura color and then strength boost. We're going to change the aura color to this hex and we're going to change the rim color to this hex. And hopefully that will perform better. Yeah. Can't find it in the setting. I'd have to look, but you just gotta look harder. Got it? There you go. All right, so do that. For testing. And now we remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Save it. Play. There we go. But I have it for 7 days until I'm an affiliate. Then it's 14. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And what you can do is you can also save it, as in you can download it if you want. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. All right. Get this going. Moving and grooving. What was that? Oh, it was a banana. Let's just go full screen. Boom, 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 boom. We also are going to need some more pieces of trash to be made. I got to lower this again, the trash bag. Ugh, so many little things that keep popping up. All right, this is the speed boost. See, that does not look yellow. That looked purple. What did it say it was? It said it was red, green, blue. So it's red and green. Are you Jesus? You walk on water? No, absolutely not. Say it with me, people. Covino. Let's go. How you doing, Mr. Gene? Welcome in. Let's try this one. See, this looks purple too. Is this actually the stealing one? Yeah, it has a lot of blue in it. So this is stealing. Stealing won't go away until we use it, though. If you remember right, Jesus wasn't the only one that walked on water. Oh. Oh, and then it broke because the stealing isn't... Yeah. Close these out. Boom. And then... Who else did? I thought it was... I want to say Paul. I could be wrong there. Probably am. All right, test. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the people on the boat. All right, let's see. Grab that. Okay, this one was strength. We saw it was red. So we press it. Yeah, it's looking purple. Why does this look purple? Huh. Bible time with Covino? I don't know enough about it. Don't know enough. So, 1922 is what it's saying. Okay. Oops. 1922. Huh. Let's also print, let's print a string. Strength. Boom, boom. And then a little comma. And a space. I'm atheist, but RE in my Catholic school is just yap about stuff. RE? Not familiar. Not familiar. Boom, boom. Boom. And then instead of strength, speed. And stealing. Yeah. Yeah. English class. English class means religious education. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, there was a time where I did go pretty deep into looking up a whole bunch of different religions and whatnot and reading like all their similarities, their differences, and trying to come up with like my own conclusion there. for all of it. Because I think it's really interesting that there even is such a thing as religion. So I just went through and kind of started reading everything I could about all different things. To make it that there isn't 4 people, only the people who joined. Oh yeah, no, it does that. It already does that, Oxy. The reason I have it showing up with 4 is because I wanted bots in here. So that one's purple, but it says it's speed. So maybe our match statement isn't working properly. Like it's just going through the first one. No, because then it would be yellow. So why is it always showing purple? What is the default on it? I guess default would probably be in here. Yeah, there's no way, because that is not purple. That's red and green, right? Or blue, red and blue. I guess red and blue does make purple. So let's change this to 0. 0. Oh, whoops. 0. And then 0. Just make it nothing. Were you setting match? Were you setting match? I am setting match. Where I'm setting the match is in our set aura function. We give it a type, and then we are matching the type. But then again, wait a sec. That might not be proper. Because type is just a word for 0 or whatever our int is. And so if we replace that, match 1, maybe that's what's going on. So maybe I need to make type as I could do an enum. Could do an enum. I could do I wonder if I could do a variable or an array. Might be able to do... Yeah, let's do an enum. I wonder if that's what's causing the whole issue. Enum, and then we'll say auras. And then we can say first one was speed boost, followed by strength, I think. Yep, strength, then stealing. Strength, stealing. If an elif, that's the worst option. Correct. Correct. Then match auras. And then dot type. Maybe I have to do another var aura type equals auras dot speed boost. And then we say match aura dot aura type, or match aura type, and make this equal or as an aura, and then say aura equals type, aura type, then we match it. Maybe. Typed value. Yeah, so an enum, that's just for strength. No, it's for all three of them. So the way it's working is you have, or at least this is what I'm trying to do, is we have an enum that goes 0 to 2, and we just used a string to label them better. And then you match that or a type. I think it works like that. We'll see. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Boom. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. It just did our head as purple. Interesting. It did just the head. And that's stealing. That means we're gonna have to do each individual thing. Let's try a different one. Ah, there's speed. So yeah, the enum did work. It did work. We just need to change it on all the other mesh instances. Is it in the hat variable? Let's go. I did a speed run for the first 9 levels of my game. Didn't die once. Took 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 56 seconds. Did I read that right? Or you mean 3 minutes, 5 seconds, and 56 milliseconds? 3 hours to do 9 levels. Because that sounds absurd. Absurd. Shoot. 3 minutes, 5 seconds? Oh, okay, 3 minutes. That's better. That makes sense. Okay, so this all worked. Bad news, bears, is we're going to have to hit the other things. So we got hat. We're going to need pants. We're going to have to basically grab these 2 lines. Copy them. And do it with, oopsies. Boom. Or make a body shader. Well, we have the body. Making a new game? No, Frostcore, this isn't a new game. It is the same game we've been working on for the past nearly a month now. Really, nearly a month. Body. All right, so we have hat, body. We need limbs and pants. Make sure I called it that. Body, pants, limbs. Limbs and pants next. Limbs and pants. Boom. And limbs. And last but not least, pants. Whew. I think I've been here in over a month. Oh, what was the last game you remember us working on? I'm back. Oiko's playing my game. Ooh, nice. Which one? I love that I have to ask which one. That means you're doing good. Copy. Radio Jam one. Oh, nice. And then thank you for the 15 squats, Oxy. Hat, body. Limbs. And pants. Ooh, the game with the tree. The game with the tree. We have a lot of trees. You talking about Realm Rapture, the mobile game? You rated with Mag. You rated with Mags. You know he's playing Radio Jam games. Are you not paying attention? Oh, I did rate it. No, I was watching Oik already. But truth be told, when I'm lurking in streams, I'm usually working at the same time, so I can't pay too much attention. Not too much. Like I'll like flip through all the tabs every now and then, just to kind of keep up with what everyone's doing. Or as I make my first game and hopefully be able to use C++. Oh wait, hello, just wanted to stop by quick. Decided to check, just stick with blueprints and learn C++ later. I think that's the play, Dr. Dark. I think start working on the game, and as you're working on the game, you can start learning more C++ and stuff like that. For sure. For sure. At least start getting progress in, because you can get a lot done with just blueprints and like the visual scripting. You can get a lot done with that. The C++ starts to come into play when you need more complex mechanics. The way you wrote the live notification made me think InSync is an Apple product. I was trying to do an InSync reference, and I needed to say InSync, but so that's why I capitalized the N. I just did in sync. Yeah. I'd be dumb, but might be smart now. I don't think you're dumb at all. I was flirting. You are forgiven. Wait, you were flirting? You raided with Mags. You know he is playing Radio Jam games. Are you not paying attention? Is that how you flirt, Brainoid? Was that your attempt at a flirt? Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I don't know about that one. I think, as the kids say, you have no riz. No riz. Zero riz. The Apple InSync. New product, the Apple InSync. Body. And then, no, the brain rot. There is some riz there. Is there? I don't know about that. This is the new flirting I learned from Gen Z. The new flirting is you say, are you not paying attention? Yeah, that's some L-riz, I think. Men are masters at not realizing when someone is flirting with them. I don't know about that, CSLR. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm pretty perceptive. But at the same time, it's like, am I gonna respond? Chances are no. Chances are no. Unless it's some, as the kids say, W-Riz. Then we'll have a Riz off in Ohio. That hurt me a lot to say. That hurt me a lot. How are you feeling today? I'm a little tired. Aaron Hare, did you have a coding background before getting into Godot at all? I'm a Blender artist looking to pick up coding to tackle Godot. Glad to hear any info you have on visual coding, advice and or blueprints. So Aaron, I would say I had zero programming experience, zero game dev experience before starting Godot. We started about 10 months ago. And I would definitely guarantee you that Godot is the best game engine for learning. The fact that you already have a Blender experience, you're going to end up zipping ahead far faster than me in terms of making a game. I think Godot is probably the best engine for learning. As you can see, it's a relatively easy language to learn. In terms of like, it depends on what kind of game you're making. If you're trying to make a hyper-realistic game, then yeah, maybe go for Unreal Engine, but it is going to be a little bit more intimidating. That's for sure. But I would say do Godot. Godot for 3D. I mean, if you're doing stylized art, I think it works. It works great. It works great. And they have the most important feature, which is the jiggle bone. Basically, it's just you can make bones jiggle. But yeah, I would say Godot is probably your best bet for learning and starting and all that, and I broke it. Absolutely. But also, if you're interested, we are actually taking in contract work because we're looking for 3D modelers because my weakest skill set is when it comes to 3D modeling. And so we are taking on part of the studio. We're taking on 3D artists with we have our style guide. We have our asset submission agreement. So basically to ensure that artists maintain ownership of their own art, all of their creations. And then on top of that, get you properly credited, and hopefully if the game makes money, properly compensated as well. So we're also doing that if you're interested at all. But yeah, definitely looking for 3D models. That's for sure. That's for sure. It's because the name of the emoji he used. Oh, I didn't read that. You're not paying attention to me because I'm paying attention to you. Oh, the brainoid flirt emoji. I see. I get it. Does that say brain old? Brain old. It looks like brain old. Trust me, I'm a professional. Are you? Are you? The emoji he used is called brainoid flirt. That's why it was flirty. Bite lip. Do you feel like playing 10 minutes of my old jam game, or should I redeem later? Up to you. I feel like we're starting to get cooking though. I can kind of 3D model. We'll see SLR. Check out the style guide. Check it out. Baby game making. Scratch, learning game making, game maker. Simple complex game making, Godot. Complex game, Unity. Hyper-realistic that are complicated, Unreal. That makes sense. I do 3D models here and there. I made a tree once and a bridge. That's true, Frostcore. That's true. And that part was partially part of the inspiration to opening up contract work for Freedom Forge Studios. Indeed. Thanks so much. As long as the wiggle bone is available, that's all I need. Definitely in your aesthetic ballpark. Thank you so much. Oh, that's awesome. And yes, let's get in touch. I'll reach out on Discord. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Perfect, perfect. Just Covino. Are you being a good boy? I think so. I think so. I gotta do Oxy's 15 squats though real quick, and then we got the focus on work. Let me do those 15 squats real quick. By the way, I have a short demo out this month, Covino. It will only have 48 levels, plus 2 short game modes, and some small secrets. Only 48 levels. Did that countdown just go 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? It did. It did. Yeah, it did. That's another thing I gotta fix. But that's an easy fix. That's just because it loads in, and by default, it's showing 10. I just gotta fix it. Oh. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Oh, wait. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I stopped at 10. Holy moly. That's not good. This looks like a Donkey Kong mini game. That's kind of the, Covino after squats or push-ups, true. That's kind of the intention, is we're going for like a goofy cartoon style. Similar to Mario Party. Similar to Mario Party, because this is a Mario Party-like game. Indeed, Focus Redeem is OP. I completely agree. Completely agree. But yeah, this is a Mario Party-like game, so of course it's gonna... That's kind of the hope. Like, as you can see, we got some jiggly tongue action here. We got the jiggle tail. Yeah. I love Mario Party. Perfect. You're gonna love this game. Just basically think Mario Party, but themed around lifeguarding and beach activities. Covino, 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 Covino. I have some exciting news to tell you. I get my laptop back today after lunch. Hey, let's go. That's awesome, Tommy. Awesome, awesome. Whew. Last time I played was like 12 years ago. Yeah, I haven't played it recently. I really want to, but... Other modes are short, but tower mode. Oh god, tower mode. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Alright, power up. Boom. It's red. You kind of can't see it. You kind of can't see the red. So we need to make the red better. Better red is what we need. Yeah. We'll make the red a little bit better. Wow, you're so good at this game. All the other players are so bad, they can't even move. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you play this game for so long. I've been playing this game every single day for 6-ish hours a day for the past nearly a month. All right, that's stealing. That's clearly purple. It does seem a little light, though. Excuse me. Whew. Temptation to fill out the Casa's alias form with the most ridiculous thing I can think of is strong right now. I mean, CSLR, that's how you're going to be credited if that's what you want. If you want to be credited like that, I mean, there you go. That looks cool. Zoom. I feel like it didn't reduce the movement speed. Or just do any. Maybe we gotta make it faster. Oh, nope, it definitely did. I feel like this needs to be faster though. Like it's fast, like it's noticeable, but not noticeable enough. So we gotta just change the speed and then the strength color. Yeah. But yeah, as long as the alias is something that you want to be credited as, go ahead. Go ahead. I will say, well, obviously nothing profane or NSFW, but I will say this game's gonna pop off. So if you really want 1 million people to see that alias, it's up to you. Up to you. All right, let's see. We want to do... What's the speed boost aura Trez? Oh, interesting. Why does the... Oh, because... What? Why are you... Huh. Nice pitch? What do you mean? I was just stating facts here. There was no pitch involved with that one. This one. Duration. Speed multiplier equals boost. Boost as a float. Bear-like lion, welcome in. How's it Godot'ing? It's Godot'ing. It's Godot'ing. We need the speed boost aura. That's the effect. 2 shader folders. Nice. Scene. What the heck is it? Items. Resources. And then we want speed boost aura Trez. And we need our duration. That's the power up picture. What the heck is the boost? What are you exported to? Are you exported to this scene? I think so. Yeah, you are. Export and then boost. Let's do 2.5 on the boost. That way it's clearly faster. And then give it a go. And then what we got to do is synchronize it. Make it synced. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. Man, oh man. One go. All right. Oh wait, this goes in the compost. And then I also want to fix this trash bag real quick, just because it's bothering me. Boom, 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 boom. All right, first one. All right, that's stealing. You can tell it's purple. What's this one? That was also stealing. That's a turtle. That's a banana. Bloop. That's a turtle. Speed boost. Oh, that's so much faster. Kind of OP. Maybe we just make the duration a little bit lower. I think if we make the boost duration lower, we can keep it at that speed. Yeah. Speed boost Trez. I don't think this duration is carrying over. 3 seconds to the 5. Yeah, I think so. I don't know why it was. Oh, because I didn't grab it from the. Yeah, it's fine. Unused variables. Okay. That's pretty solid. Now we just need it to properly synchronize. Properly synchronize. That's the big one. If we can get that properly syncing, then we'll be chilling. But first, let's go to our trash bag and reduce the offset to negative 1.25. Yeah. Let's try it. We're gonna do multiplayer for this one. Multiplayer. Client. And host. Ready, start. Okay. Go. All right, that's a can. Here's the power up. Here we go. Boom. Okay. That doesn't work. Did not synchronize the aura. Let's read some errors. Ooh. Scene setter. Something in our scene setter broke. I guess we just need to put an if, like a double check, if scene is not equal null. And then tab all this over as well. Because I think that's what it was getting, was a null one. But yeah, we have no errors talking about our synchronization. So over here, we have multiplayer synchronizer. Okay. And we are synchronizing the color aura, which we want, the rim color, the on off. So why doesn't that synchronize? Let's look in here. Enable aura is called by the server. Called by the server. And because it's called by the server, the synchronizer should be firing. Right? Let's do a... Ooh, maybe this is it. Maybe it's because the authority on the synchronizer was set. And we don't want to. We want it to default to the host. And so that way the host is calling it on the proper body instead. I reckon that might be the play. Oh, wait, no. Multi-host. Multi-join client. Ready, start. All right. Oh, the trash is still a little high up. Still a little visible. Oh, that's interesting. Look at this. It's not synchronizing, it's height. Very interesting. Huh. Been brushing up on those UI skills, huh? Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I need to get better artwork, but I mean, yeah, a little bit. It's still, there's a lot of issues going on with it right now. But yeah, if you could work that out, you could apply it to everything. Work what out? Boom, boom, boom. For now. Oh shoot. We got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Chuck on the words right quick. And then when we get back, we're gonna continue trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. What the heck is going on? All right, autopilot on. Start. Boom. I don't know how to type synchronization. Oh. Yeah, synchronization, I mean, it's not like applying it to everything. Good ads playing, instant ads. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. All right, I think yeah. Ads are playing. I'll be right back real quick. And then, because I need more water. And then we will work on figuring this out. Little by little. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow. I don't know what we were going to do without you. Holy moly. Webcam on. Be right. Wait, that's the wrong one. That one. Yo. All right. Turn off the autopilot here real quick. Whew. Man, oh man. We can't do multiplayer without you. It's true. High voice / happy voice. Wow, Covino. Wow, Covino's back. We missed you so much. What would we do without you? Thank you for the focus on work, CSLR. All right, let's just, come on, words. Come on, show off who the winner is. Lego coming up with 20. Holy moly. That's a higher voice than what I have. Man, oh man. Are you sure you want to quit this super fun game? I love that. All right. Oh, I didn't even test if the synchronization worked or not. Second place. Hey, you know what they say. First is the worst. Second is the best. Third is the one with the hairy chest. Fourth is the one with the... I don't know what fourth gets, actually. I should have been third. Or it's the treasure chest. That's what it is. Treasure chest. Not hairy chest. What is fourth? First is the worst. Second is the best. Third is the one with the treasure chest. Fourth is the one... There's definitely a saying. There's definitely a saying on what the fourth is. First is the worst. Second is the best. They only go to thirds. Oh, it starts with 0. 0, the hero. Fourth is the participation trophy. We don't give out participation trophies over here, CSLR. This ain't no elementary school T-ball team, all right? No. No T-ball team here. If you want your participation trophy, you're gonna have to go to the trophy store and get your own. Tell you what. Boom. That's a can. I haven't heard any of these. All new to you. Wait, really? You like, as a kid on the playground, no one ever said, first is the worst, second is the best. But you get a sub if you are second to last in marbles. Sometimes. But, Oxy, if you think about it, if the goal is to be second to last, then you're technically first in the competition. Nuts. It didn't do it. But also the red's just not red enough. I will do that, and I will give myself trophies for the next most ridiculous things. But it was also first. Yeah, sometimes we change it up. The kids in my school were just losers, not gonna lie. Oof. So does that, by default, make you a loser as well, then? Don't call yourself a loser. Howdy, Cam. Speaking of losers. What? No, CSLR, you're not supposed to call yourself a loser. No. You're supposed to be like, I was the only winner. First in watching Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Was an adult in the school. Granted, I went to homeschooling in 3rd grade. Wait a second. Oh, I see how it is. Lurk. Cam, wait, come back. It was a joke. I was joking. I was just yanking your chain. I was... What's another expression for that? First in the most pennies thrown on the ground. Oof. Wasting money. No. It ain't synchronizing. Even when we change the multiplayer authority, I think the British use the term taking the piss, but I don't know. Oh, yes, they do. For sure. I have to go into work. Ah, gotcha. But like that's the thing. I don't want to take Cam's urine. That's just weird. That's a weird saying. No. First and most time wasted taking out the trash. Time wasted. Ooh. Multiplayer synchronizer not found. Trash scenario, body, alligator synchronizer. Okay, this is good. We now have an error. This is due to a synchronization issue. Today's trash day. Better get to the trophy store. Is taking milk, or are you just having a laugh? How long does fourth wall usually take to send orders? Like 2 weeks max. Not too much, not too long. Why? Usually some people got it within a week. Others got it in 2 weeks. I haven't heard anyone getting it longer than 3. Vongo had a delay, but that was due to something else. So it shouldn't be very long. Why? All right. It says 4 weeks for my own company close. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know. Maybe it changed. Not sure. By the way, are you using C# Covino? Or what language are you using for the coding script? We're using GD script. GD script, not C#. My water tastes watered down. All right, how did we fix this before? This has happened to us quite often with the synchronizers. And every time, I think it's because we have to await something. Hey, did you know it is impossible to reserve less capacity than is currently available? Oh, interesting. Did not. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? It's also GSL, I think, for shaders. Yeah, GLSL or something like that. Are we wrapping it up today? That's the hope, Pierre. That's the hope. Use Unreal Engine at all or just Godot? I've used Unreal once, but I didn't like it. I didn't like visual scripting that much. And so I've just been sticking to Godot. Because I think Godot is the best for learning. Hands down. You can use C++. Yeah, I am aware of that. You can use C++ in Unreal. It just so happened when I started, it's like, what is an easier language to start off with? Is it C++ or GD script? I think GD script is a little bit better. Unreal is unreally boring. I don't think Unreal's boring. I like Unreal Engine. Like, I like Unreal Engine a lot. It's just, I think Godot is just easier, better for our needs. You know? But yeah, we're trying to wrap it up today, Pierre. We're trying. We really need to get going with it. Because we've been on this for far too long. Jobu Senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Coding is the best. Indeed. All right, I think what we need to do is await. I've been using Unreal since UDK2 though, so yeah. I mean, if Godot wasn't around, I would be using Unreal. Like, hands down. That's what I would be using right now. Because I did start in Unreal, but it wasn't not knowing anything and then coming into it. It was like not knowing anything about game dev or programming and coming into it. Unreal was a little rough to learn. And so I found Godot was just so much easier. This is gonna be the last day, yes? Yeah, Pierre, totally. No, probably. Realistically, probably not. Then Blender Game Engine. No, I wouldn't use Blender Game Engine. You even made a video. Who made a video? Oh, I did, yes. We don't talk about that. I like visual scripting, to be honest, but totally get that point. Yeah, it's definitely, for some people, it's better. But there's just something about typing out what you're doing that I like a little bit more. Something about typing it. I can't put my finger on what, but it's something about it where I like that just a little bit more. Makes me feel like I'm programming, you know, instead of like connecting the dots. All right, let's see. Set aura. So I think what we need to do is await the synchronizer. Potentially. There's something along those lines. Enable aura. But, visual scripting is really good for prototyping. I agree with that. Howdy, iHeart. Congratulations for being here. We were actually just talking about you, iHeart. We were talking about how great and amazing you are. Let's do a O. No, not really. I just wanted to make you feel good. That was a lie. I'm sorry. Let's see. Set aura. And let's do a get tree dot. I've been looking for 30 minutes, so awkward. So you already knew I was lying. This is awkward. I knew you were a filthy liar. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah, but for some reason with my chat doc thingy, every time I would load the project, it would get stuck checking the token, wouldn't get the signal for the HTTP request being finished. Oh, weird. Emphasis on filth. I'll have you know, iHeart, I took a shower this morning and I smell amazing. So take that. Boom, boom. Disable, enable, color. We're gonna try that. Did you really, or are you lying again? No, if you scroll to the very beginning of the stream, I told a little story about my shower. My hair was still wet. Tell us what you smell like or we won't believe you. Like a beach, a nice Hawaiian beach. That's what I smell like. This all looks so pleasing. Love the code. Yeah, indeed. I think GD script looks really good. Because it's very Pythonic. It's pretty easy to read. Host. Join. Client. So you smell like small grains of dirt? No. I smell like an ocean breeze. A beautiful ocean breeze with a hint of coconut and tropical scents. And I actually forgot what my deodorant is, but so wind with salt and small grains of dirt? No, small grains of silicone. Silicone dye something. Because sand is not dirt. Sand is mostly silicon and something else, right? What makes up sand? Yeah, I smell like a little bit of quartz, some silica, that's what it is. Some silica oxygen, silica dioxide maybe. Yep, silicon dioxide. That's what it is. Actually, sand is mostly rocks and pebbles. Not quite, Mr. Gene. It's mostly quartz or silicon dioxide. So, yeah, a simpleton like you would mix up silicone and silicon. Listen, I don't claim to be a sand expert here. If you want all your buttons to make click sounds or do other effects, make that class when you start making your project, and then just use that instead of button default. Wait. I was just trying to do something for my game and learned a lesson from it. If you want all your buttons to make a click sound, Keyskit? How do I say your name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. So if you want all your buttons to make a click sound effect, make that a class when you start making your project. That makes sense. So if hover you want to change and give more feedback than a visual change, and satisfying sound with pressed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ours, we're probably gonna link the sound to something else, as in with our button, when you press it, we'll have like a power up sound. So we'll link it to our auras. So you press it and it goes, whoosh. I don't know what kind of sound effect yet, but we'll think of it. Custom button override class. Yeah, that makes sense. Aura? Yeah, aura. Are you not familiar with our auras? Which are broken right now? Bad aura. Bad aura? No. This is good aura. Good aura. UI for the setting, character color and all that. Ooh, I do wonder. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I didn't even think about that. Like the button feedbacks in the UI. That would probably be kind of important. L aura, as the kids would say. CSLR, what do you mean? This is, look at this. This is W aura. W, lesson equals learned. That makes sense. We don't have any sound effects or like visuals yet though. So it's like, yeah, that's another whole can of worms we got to open up. Have to be sound. That's just an example. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the hovering, when you hover it, instead of the button being like this, the whole button fills or whatever. Yeah, we just don't have the visuals yet. Like all of our 2D art is just purely placeholder. Like all of these are just free assets I snagged. We need actual nice buttons. Yeah. You can make an override to update all once later. Yeah. You guys aren't being skibbity. Oh God, I can't believe I said that. Yikes. Yikes. All right, why isn't our auras synchronizing? I think it's still not getting it. Yeah, we're still not getting it. And also our scene setter's not working. Strange. And it's saying scene is not equal to null. Huh. Are you sure that's not happening during the phase? It's not in the tree? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Scene set or not is not found. I wonder. Yeah, it's saying is not inside tree is true. So we need to put no weight in there then. Yeah, but we're not worrying about that just yet. We want to look at this right here. So it's the same issue that we keep running into this issue, and every time I always forget how we fixed it. It's we can't find the synchronizers on all of the bodies. Oop, that's too big. Boom, 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 boom. We can't find the syncs, which is an issue. That's what I'm referring to with the synchronizers. Oh, I see. Parameter is null. So, no, shut up, Siri. Not you. I haven't found a fix for it. We have found a fix for it. Because this was happening before and we fixed it. And I don't remember how. I don't remember how. I think we just did an await. Like a wait for the syncs to go off or something. Let's see. But it's these synchronizers. Let's call this the Aura Sync. Aura Synchronizer. And then it's exporting it. Maybe what we do is here in the ready, we'll await a process frame. Wait. Await get tree dot process frame. I think we'll await a process frame here. So it can take a breather. This is where the multi-threading stuff we were talking about could come into play, but we're not worried about multi-threading yet. Not quite yet. Boom, start. All right, we're at 66 errors. Yikes. Boom. And then boom. Still not syncing. Let's look at the errors real quick. Still did not find it. Or a synchronizer. Node not found. All right, new play. Unless we await 2 process frames. But I think what we want to do instead is get node relative to root. That's on startup. Oh, we've seen this one before. Yeah, exactly, Medusa. And I just keep forgetting how we fixed it. I thought it was just like 2... I almost thought we did 2 awaits. 2 like process frames to check it. I thought this is what we did. We do 2 of them. We just tried it with 1, so now we're trying it with 2. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. There's gotta be a better way. I don't think we found a better way, though. At least I don't remember finding a better way. We could look at the where we did it before, which was... Where did we do it before? Actually, I think we did it on the characters and we did 2 awaits. Still. What is this one? I mean, there should be a concrete solution. You'd think so. Who's ready to bounce? Adding a spring block. Anyways, once demo is out, I think you will like it. Hopefully. Interesting. Spring block. Sounds pretty cool so far from what you've been saying. I don't know if I'll like it, but we'll see. We'll see. Main H box. Oh, it's the viewport margin that's trying to get a synchronizer from. That's strange. And then we load into the scene and simplify process path. Make game in general. Yeah. So double await is not the key here. Not the play. Let's go into our empty body. And yeah, we awaited a process frame here, but that wasn't the one that fixed it. There was something where we fixed it, but I thought we just awaited. Await multiplayer manager, synchronizer, synchronized. Ah. I wonder. Without a timeout. But just trying to find the node. I wonder if it would have to be here. Selected model. Player name. PID. Synchronizer. Set multiplayer authority. That's our synchronizer here. Setting the PID. Like if not timeout reached, await this thingy. Try again. I think I see what you're saying. Wait, ready fires when... I bet this is it. Ready fires before we add child, doesn't it? What if we do await selected model dot synchronizer dot synchronized? I think it's a callable. To do. I wonder. Boom, boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Connect. Test. Ready. Start. Ah, interesting. That didn't even get... Now it broke all the colors. Set and base type nil because it was just constantly awaiting. Huh. So that's not it. You can also use a timer instead of await. Yeah, we could also use a timer. I don't necessarily like using too many timers though. I think that's pretty bad coding. Like a bad, not clean code is using too many timers like that. Just a functional timer in code, not a node. Right. But even then, having too many of those gets really dirty really fast. If we do the synchronizer, set multiplayer authority, maybe the timeout is equivalent for JS world. There's plenty of circumstances where it makes sense. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Absolutely. Host. Connect. Test. Ready, start. I won't disagree that if you were to use a lot, it wouldn't get messy though. I won't disagree that if you were to use a lot, it wouldn't get messy. Yeah, yeah. Maybe using a couple here and there isn't bad. Yep, and that still didn't... I might have double negative there. No, I got the point you were saying. I understood. Okay, that's interesting. When I set the authority on the synchronizer, we no longer get that error. No longer get that error. Which means... But then we don't get... We're still not getting the actual synchronization. So I press it, boom, and it's just not actually synchronizing. Even though we have the synchronizer. This I just need to move up a line. Or I could do it the opposite way. But we're not worried about it right now. So now that it's not throwing the error, at least, we have synchronizer set multiplayer authority. This sets the authority of it to peer with given ID. Authority of the peer has authority over the node on the network. Okay. So then we need to say, when we call this, we need to say if multiplayer is authority. So under add player, remove item, let's go to controller, use power up. This is multiplayer as server for adding the child. Maybe let's put this back for a sec, because the synchronizer won't work unless it's the host that is adding the child. I wonder. Client, ready, start. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Zoom. All right. All right. Nope. So what are these errors now? Nothing. Nothing. Man. Stupid UID errors. Is ready is shadowing an already declared variable. At line 40. Standalone expression has no effect. Integer division. UID errors. Shadowing something like is ready could be a red flag, actually. You think so? Let's check it. No, this is in the UI though. Is ready. I mean, this is shadowing it. So all we need to do is actually just go like this and then underscore it. Easy. It's fixed. This is a different is ready. Underscored. And then is ready bool. So usually I don't think shadowing is a big deal. I don't think it is either. Two. There we go. Now it's no longer shadowing. Integer, no. Parameter body, never used. Boom. UIDs. Score. Easy does it. Boom. Or is declared but never used. That's correct. Shadowing something core, like that could really create accidents later though. I could see that. Delta never used. Boom. Body never used. Boom. Wait, this should be if server. I guess it doesn't have to be if server. We're not at that yet though. Is ready is still shadowing. Nope, we fixed that. So let's clear out everything. I doubt any of that did any, like, helped us at all with the current problem. But at least I guess it will reduce the amount of errors we have. Host. Client. Ready. Start. Got 26 errors. 28 errors. So we got an additional 2 while it was started. Yeah, we cleared out a lot of them though. That's just UID errors. That's integer just saying, hey, it's removing. Did they update when you move? No, that was just a rendering thing right here. Because our 3D rendering is FSR. I think that's just because I was playing with random scales. Integer used. Ooh, hang on. Integer used. I forgot Godot had FSR support. I don't even know what FSR is. I think I was just playing around with the graphics things and just moving sliders around. All right, integer used when enum value is expected. If this is intended, cast the integer to the enum type. So as an int. No. Type as an int. Oh, I know what to do. Aura type as aura. Instead as int. Renders AMD's alternative to DLSS. Renders at a lower resolution when upscales to the full resolution. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, it's going to be another thing we got to figure out is with the settings. We want to be able to scale our resolution as well. Also scale all the graphic settings. That's going to be interesting. All right, 24 hours. You guys can't see it because of the goal. Maybe I should be moving my goal over to there. Yeah, let's do that. All right. FSR. Okay, that did remove that one. Sweet. Much better. Yeah. All right, that fixed it. I don't know about this yet, but let's see. Just out of curiosity, did it actually do anything helpful? Because maybe that was the problem, is that it was getting set improperly, so the synchronizers couldn't synchronize it. I hope. Boom. Boom. Nope. Did we get any other errors from that? We did. Ooh, what are all these? Oh, unauthorized. Replication. If solving warnings actually fix something, I'd be shocked. But it does happen. So here's the issue. Is this. We're setting the authority, and it's the host calling it. So what if we set the authority just to the host? 1. And then give it a go. But I thought just by default it's on the host. The host is the authority. I didn't think we had to manually set that every time. Yeah, default auth is 1, right. That's what I was thinking. 34 errors this time. What in tarnation? 22? Oh, that's weird. So now it's not getting the synchronizer anymore. And I assume this is the client. So when we set the authority to the host, it doesn't get it. But when we set the authority to the client, then it works. Receive condition unauthorized. Very interesting. But we would want... We just want the host to call this, right? Multiplayer host. And then multiplayer connect. And then client. Ready, start. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, 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 boom. 34 hours so far. 38 errors so far. So at 38. Hmm. I cannot wait till this minigame is done. 40 errors. 41 errors. Here's an item. We're at 41. I press it. Nothing happens. And we're still at 41. Okay, so when I pressed it, nothing happened. This is the host. This is the client. Yeah, it's saying node is null. And unauthorized despawn. But this unauthorized despawn is happening in the trash. Oh, and that unauthorized despawn happened how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Huh. Very interesting. Maybe I need to... We have if server. Then it adds it. And then the thing calling the aura needs to be the server as well. So action bar container. Add player, remove item, human controller. Here it is here. If character action bar. If multiplayer is server. So let's try this. Let's try boom, boom. This one, if is multiplayer authority. Do I have a PID? I do not, so we just leave it. And then at the top, we say if multiplayer dot is server. That way the server's the only one calling this. Tab it. Save it. That way it's getting added on by the server as well. Host. Test. Start. All right. Press it. Still no sync. Still no sync. And I assume we have the same errors. Session 2. Yeah, node not found. Aura synchronizer on body 1, 2, 3, and 4. Synchronizers on 1, 2, 3, and 4. Huh. Those are only synchronizing the auras. Maybe instead of doing a export for it, do an on ready as a synchronizer equal get aura synchronizer. Maybe it's because it's an export that's saying the node is null. But then again, I feel like that's not gonna, that wouldn't be causing it. Boom, boom. Definitely think single player games are a lot easier to make. This doing multiplayer kind of makes me lose. This isn't going to be the right wording. This is not going to be the right wording. So be forewarned. But making a multiplayer game makes me almost lose the respect for a single player game in terms of like how difficult it is to make. Like, you know, like respect is in like, you gotta respect how difficult it is. Like, I feel it gives you that, multiplayer gives you that feeling like, oh wow, I could absolutely easily crank out a single player game. It gives you the feeling, the illusion. I'm not saying any of this is true. I'm not saying any of this is true. I'm just saying it makes you, it's like battling a dragon and then you have to go battle like a little gecko or a newt. It's like, that's what it feels like. Goals and difficulty are shifted greatly for this. Yeah. Multiplayer has pretty much twice as much work needed. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh, rude. It wasn't meant to be rude, iHeart. It's just something that I've noticed. A weird thing, an interesting little thing. Even just adding a leaderboard creates a whole different context and effort. I think it's more about switching focus. Yeah, could see that. Yeah. Yeah. But it's weird because multiplayer is also, like, the thing that differentiates multiplayer versus a single player is like 20%. That's it. It's like you take 80% of a single player game, single player, and then you have to add on the extra 20%. And this extra 20% of like, which is all the multiplayer functionality, that's the only difference. But it's like that extra 20% is more work than this 80%. Love to see you make a quick single player then. See, iHeart, I already did that. I did that 2 nights ago. I did it in 4 hours. I made a game where you drag, you have an action bar. Now, it's not a good game, but you have an action bar with food in it, and you have a platform and a little player. And what you do is you drag from the inventory onto the player and they eat it. I'm in a commercial Steam game. I mean, I probably could. I feel like I could. But like, I'm not saying single player is not difficult. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm just saying that's the feeling that I get from doing multiplayer. Like, it gives you this sense of like, oh, I could pump out a single player game pretty easily now. Because if this was in single player, this game would be done by now. This mini game. So it's very interesting, the concept. Yeah. Maybe lose respect, not in terms of like, not respect for the people that are making the games. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying respect for like the difficulty level. The not saying that it's not difficult, but like, you can have something that's very difficult, but you can not respect the difficulty, if that makes sense. You kind of are, though. No. It's nothing personal, like not at the people or anything. It's the making of the games themselves. Yeah. Absolutely not the people. Absolutely not. It's just the feeling of like, I have to think of a way to word it. It's not the people, just the thing they are doing. Yeah, but it's not that the thing that they're doing is any less difficult. It just appears that way. Covino plays Chicken Chasers once and turns against iHeart. I'm not turning against iHeart. No. I'm just stating my feeling. What I feel. Makes you sound like a butt, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. This is what I'm feeling here. I'm just being open and honest. I'm not saying it's any less difficult. I'm saying it is still very difficult. But I'm just saying it gives you that feeling. That feeling of like, ooh, I could take on the world. You know how I feel about honesty. Apparently it's not good. Yeah. Because I would doubt you know how hard it is to make a full commercial game from doing a 4-hour jam. Oh no, I know how hard it is to make a commercial game. I mean, we have a commercial game. Don't get it twisted. Like, I know, I'm not saying it's any less difficult. No. I'm just saying it feels like it's easier to put out a single player. Like, doing multiplayer makes you feel like you can tackle the world. Not saying you actually can. I'm saying it just gives you that feeling. Like, let me put it in another perspective here. Another perspective. We also got ads playing right now. Another perspective. Let's say, you know when you work out and you just finish a big workout and you are like, you're actually pumped up, like you're looking big and you feel like you could lift more. That's it. Yeah. I wouldn't say feel superior. Not feel superior. Not superior. Superior is not the right word. Like, you just feel like you could take it on. Like, more confident, maybe. More confident. Not arrogant, but confident. Maybe that's the better way to put it. But it's kind of like after you work out, you're pumped up. You're like, oh, I could lift a car right now. It's like, okay, you maybe can't lift a car right now, but maybe you could. That's what I'm trying to say. It feels different. No smart boys allowed. Yeah. There's no superiority or anything like that. There's no loss of respect for single player games, but it's the respecting the power of a single player game. That makes sense. The power. It's like if you're fighting a single player. I don't even know what I'm saying now. It's like growing and then being like, oh, that thing I struggled with previously, I have a better perception of how of it now and feel like the thing I'm currently struggling with makes the other thing seem less intimidating. Yeah, I think it seems less intimidating now. Because that doesn't mean that it isn't any less difficult or anything like that. It just seems less intimidating. I like that wording, Medusa. Less intimidating. Yeah. I have to lurk, not mad. Dinner's just ready. Enjoy your dinner, iHeart. I hope it's fulfilling. It's good. Don't be mad. Maybe I'll do a quick 4-hour multiplayer though. Honestly, you should. Give it a go. Give it a go. Mad. I got second place without seeing the board. Oh, nice. I forgot I turned on the words. Turn the autopilot off here. It's just a feeling I had, all right? That's it. Anywho, it's less intimidating. I think that's the proper term. Covino always lets the girls win. Listen, Code, sometimes this is a little fact about life. When you're dealing with a woman, you just say, you're right. That's correct. Sure. And as long as they think that they're right, that's okay. Now, if If it's your significant other, no, no, no. Don't actually hit them. I didn't mean like that. I meant with words. You make sure that they're right. You make sure that they're right. Yeah. This is gonna be a certain type of day for Covino's wording. Yeah, my wording's a little off today. A little off. Backtrack Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? Is that what today is? Ah, it is Tuesday. Ah. Interesting. I thought it was Wednesday. Okay, back to work. We still can't get these nodes. Still can't get the nodes. But you know, if this was single player, then we wouldn't even have this problem right now. Just saying. Just saying. That's all I'm saying. Leave it at that. Does put your significant other in their place seem comment-worthy? Not put them in their place, like you want to correct them. You don't want to just agree and be like, yes, you're right. Should have made me write the netcode. Well, this isn't even like a netcode issue. It's just a logical issue with understanding when the synchronizers fire or when they are created. I think this is when they're created. That's showing true love. Indeed. Indeed. It's a Covino skill issue. Wait, but CSLR, you said you had this problem as well and couldn't find the solution. So does this make this a Covino skill issue? Cough, cough, WebSockets, cough. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to WebSocket. I don't know what we're doing yet and how we implement Godot Steam, but it's a CSLR skill issue as well. Get wrecked, nerd. Sub viewport. But like WebSockets wouldn't even be a solution to this. That's the other thing. This is just in Godot getting a node. So in our spawn points or a synchronizer, say relative to the root, node not found. You wouldn't be here if you were using a different pattern is all? No, I think I would still be here. Because what is the different pattern? Because this is regardless of pattern, unless you're not using Godot's high-level networking API or multiplayer API. It's a node reference issue. I'll be reading multiplayer in Godot 4.0, scene replication. Yeah, looking at the syncs. Really, so with WebSockets, you wouldn't be using Godot's multiplayer stuff? You wouldn't use synchronizer or spawner? Why not? I mean, we could go the route of using all RPCs, but like a synchronizer and a spawner is basically an RPC. You give it events from a server and you're always a client. That's what we are doing. Right? Although a server could also be a client in this instance. Because it's like peer-to-peer. There's a WebSocket multiplayer node that abstracts the multiplayer API over the WebSocket protocol. Ah. All right, we did this in our trash. That's where we did it. I just remembered. In our item spawn, check this out. Look, we did it here. We did a double await process frame in the ready. So let's do that again. That was the fix. So in the ready, if multiplayer.isServer double await. that's all we did and it worked. So let's try it again, I guess. Either way, I'm just joking around for now. You're in the RPC realm, and honestly learning all this is more complex and will be an invaluable skill set. I think so too. I think it'll be it's a very important skill set, especially because we want to like do all multiplayer games, especially from here on out. Like, I think every game we release is going to be a multiplayer game. I think so. Just because I prefer multiplayer. That's really it. I just prefer multiplayer. I tried playing some single player games, and it's like, you get lonely. You get lonely. And then like the only games that give you a sense that you're not playing single player would be things like Pal World, where you have little slaves. And it's like, I don't want slaves. Can I force you to publish the game I'm working on right now if I ever finish it? Sure thing. You don't have to force me. We can draft something up. Push-ups. Me Cruz, thank you for the 15 push-ups. Do them on the beach here. But I'd have to see the game CSLR and make sure that it fits with our mission and vision. Can I legally oblige you? Not legally. Not legally. We'll have to contract something out, and we'll talk about it. Probably off stream would be the best place to talk about it, but more than open for publishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. The term I'm looking for is bribery. You want to bribe me. Is that what you're saying? Bribe me to publish? I mean, I wouldn't go with bribery. No, I don't think bribery's the best play, but we could find a mutually beneficial deal that we could come together and decide on. Mutually beneficial. Whew, I was list off more fake companies for FFS, but never mind. Use you as a scapegoat if EA comes knocking. I mean, that's part of the risk mitigation that we would have to figure out. Whew. By the way, if you found this out, you should check it out really quick. Thanks. EA can have all the LLC's money. Nah. Titanfall-like FPS game uses assets inspired by Titanfall. Yeah, we might have an issue there, CSLR. We might have an issue. Now, if they're all custom and they look not like Titanfall, then we have that's another story. But if they are like replicas of Titanfall, as in you used the Titanfall mechs, that's a mech. That's a mech right there. If you use the mech and you blocked out using a picture of the mech, might be an issue. A robot-like FPS game. There we go. There we go. Loosely modeled by Titanfall assets. Loosely modeled. We'd have to, when your game comes closer to being finished, we can talk. We could have a real talk about it. And off stream. We'll have a, yeah, we could potentially, because I'm open for, as long as the game, like real talk, as long as a game is in line with our mission and our vision at Freedom Forge Studios, I don't have a problem publishing other games, like made by other studios, other people. That's not a problem at all. No. What is the mission? The mission of Freedom Forge Studios, that's available now on our Discord and our website and everywhere. And if you scroll down, our mission is to create inspiring, or actually, I use the word forge. Marketing. Forge inspiring and rewarding games for everyone. Everyone. The key is the everyone. Ursula, how you doing? Welcome in. Clip it. I mean, I say it all the time. Let's see. That still didn't get it. Shoot. Shoot. Item spawn. We double a weight. Oh. Let's face it, it's a multiplayer FPS. The only thing my game will be rewarding people with is depression. I mean, if you make it that way, sure. But you can make it in other ways where it's still rewarding. I think you got the inspiring part pretty down. The rewarding part can be... There's so many different types of rewards that you could be going for. Maybe instead of depression, it's a competitive environment that allows people to build their team working skills, to learn how to communicate with others. There's a bunch of different ways to go about it. But another key aspect is everyone, which means we want to make it as accessible as possible as well. So things like colorblindness modes. If there's a lot of text, some dyslexia, pro-dyslexia fonts, I guess you would call it. Fonts that allow easier legibility or readability. Preferably having controller support. That way people with disabilities can also still play the game. And not just controller support, but good controller support. I have to block the whole EU. Wait, what do you mean? Block the whole EU? Block them. Why are you blocking the EU? Process frame. Cannot comply with their privacy laws. Yeah. Yeah, their privacy laws are kind of messed up. Definitely rough. Especially if you're not a company. I've been messing with mobile stuff lately. That can be easily adapted for controllers. Ooh, that's nice. Fines can get big. Very true. Very, very true. The EU as a small business is a pain. It's a pain. But also, the EU market isn't as big as the US market. And so, at the end of the day, if you're a small company and you don't like what the EU is doing with their privacy laws, you can just skip the EU completely and make your game for the US markets, and you'll probably perform potentially better. Corrected. EU market's significantly bigger. Is it? I don't know for gaming. Let's double check. We'll Google it. AI Overview is saying the US game market is significantly larger than the EU market in terms of revenue and player base. US gamers spending considerably more and having larger active player base, while EU market is substantial and growing, still smaller in scale. This is in 2022 though. Generally similar. Americans spend almost 3 times more money on gaming than European gamers. Player base in the US is significantly larger. ESA reported in 2021, so 4 years ago, 215 million active players in the US, while according to ISFE and EGDF's data, this figure in Europe was just under 125. So they're relatively similar, but US still on top. The big part is the 3 times more. Yeah. European players generally spend less time playing games than the US. Average playing time in the US is 13, up from 12. Again, this is all like 4-year-old data. Um, yeah, I think just on these base couple of ones, oh, here we go. Was this more recent? Because I'm more curious. No, this is 2022 still. Yeah, I don't like the 2022. I want to see something more recent. Discrepancies naturally related to player base. ESA said there were more than 215 in the US last year. Last year of 2021, I think. This is published 2022, so last year's 2021. But that was also during COVID, which means that these numbers are inflated anyways. But still, that's pretty big. Different criteria. It looks like just upon basic reference, like a quick Google search, it seems like the US is still the bigger market when it comes to gaming. Europe also has some countries that ban certain in-game transactions. True. Very true. All right, let's do... I think all in all, I would say the US market is a better market to be in than the European one, if you had to choose one. If you had to choose one. I would say do both, but if you had to choose one, I think the US would come out on top. I'm curious how the Asian demo compares. Yeah, Asia, that's a completely different scenario. Problem is, yeah, South Korea is huge for esports, but as well, you have to keep in mind, China is a massive, massive market. Massive. It's just getting into the China market is a lot more difficult. You need to have, I believe you need to make your business in China, which means you have to go to China to do that. They're now loosening some gaming laws. Oh, it also depends on what you're doing. From what I see on the internet, USA has much bigger console market, while Europe is bigger PC game market. Interesting. Europe has a bigger PC gaming market than the US still? PC gaming market, US versus EU. But also, if you're looking at Europe, is it just the EU or is it all of continental Europe? Let's type Europe instead of EU. Still saying US is larger here. Yeah, I typed up US versus Europe. We'll double click that again. Still saying US is larger in PC in both terms, player base and revenue. But again, I wonder where this is 2021. US population 300, EU population 750 million. Yeah, but we're not talking about we're talking about specifically the gaming markets, because that's what we care about. We're not selling to people who don't play games. Another site said Europe is larger in PC games, but yeah, where is the data? Yeah, exactly. It's where is the data? What are the criteria? What's the criteria? But also we have to pay attention to the years as well, and what happened during these years that could influence more or less gamers being around. So upon general inspection, I think regardless, if your goal is more privacy, US takes the cake, just undoubtedly, no question. Now, if you're a company, that's when it starts getting a little bit more into it. But I think regardless, hit both markets. Why not? Yeah, either way, goal is clearly both, exactly. I would still say, if you're a company, both. If you really, really care about your privacy, then maybe look at avoiding the EU for now. And then what you could do is generate revenue in the US, use that to put towards a company, then establish your company, and then move to the EU as well. Start branching out to it. But yeah, why would you care so much about privacy? It's a big thing for think about it. Let's say you live alone. You live in a small house, let's say, like a 2-bedroom, 1-bath house. And you're just alone making a game as a solo dev. You don't have a company, and you post your game up on EU. You now have to present where you live, your location, so like your actual home address. And what happens if like someone gets really mad at your game? Because we know people tend to be very emotional. So if they really hate your game, they're like, oh, this dev sucks, not knowing that it's just a single person doing the development, then you never know. Someone could be crazy. There's 8 billion people in this world. Announcing your exact home address isn't usually the best idea. Usually not. DataSite said Europe is larger in PC games, but yeah, Europe has more laws prohibiting certain acts than the US for sure. Yeah. If you're a gamer and want more privacy, then EU. But if you're a gamer and want more privacy, I don't know. Covino describing his life anti-Rome Rapture protest under Covino's house. Also the fact that the UK, not explicitly the EU, is forcing services to remove encrypted data traffic. Yeah, that's spooky. That's spooky. The issue I have is the database gets breached. My company can be held responsible. And can be in the millions. The fine can be in the millions. Yeah. Yeah. That's another scary part. I've returned, but no need to panic. Whew. All right, now we can actually get to work now that iHeart's here. Whew. Man, oh man. Where's Ironic? I don't know. Ironic isn't following. That's the big part. Ironic's probably in some other stream cheating on us, because Ironic still doesn't follow. We lost Ironic's follow during the great placeholder debacle. The great placeholder debacle. For those of you who don't know, there was a mesh called placeholder mesh. And Ironic said, oh, just make a quick placeholder. And I did I was like, oh, what's the placeholder mesh? And I clicked it and it was like a bright pink. And he goes, that's not it. Unfollow. And I was like, wait, what? Rest in peace. Haven't been able to earn that back yet. The great asset civil war. All right, let's see. So we're trying to figure out why this ain't working. That was so long ago. That's what I'm saying, gamer. Ages ago. I hate modeling arms for robots. I could see that. I just don't know what could be causing this. We did a double await here. I won, then got it. Wait, you won? What did you win? Empty body. No. Alligator. So we're awaiting 2 process frames. The argument? Which argument? Between you and iHeart? Oh. I didn't know there was a winner in that argument. That I was never part of. I see. Makes sense. Man. I win by proxy. That's the law. I see. All right. Why don't these synchronizers work? On the ready. But ready happens after on ready. So what if we do this? We remove this. And then, oh, you can't get a node though. So let's instead do this and then say, what was that? Something flashed on my screen. Then we say synchronizer equals get aura synchronizer. You won for getting free entertainment. So that's what it's all about here. We are at our core We are entertainers. Host. Multiplayer. Connect. Test. Ready. Start. 34 errors so far. Nuts. That did not work. Node not found. Keep hearing hours instead of errors. Thinking this is a marathon stream. No, we are not doing a marathon stream. No. Not yet, anyways. No. I don't know if we'll be doing any of those at 34 hours. No, not again. I learned my lesson. Marathon stream for my birthday, 2026. We'll put a pin on that and circle back to it, as they say. What if you stream, but also streamed yourself doing sleep and eating stuff? I've already done that before, iHeart. I've done that before. And it was rough. It was very rough. I did it for 100-something hours. Subathon, so you can afford to hire me to work on one asset. Well, we already can hire you. We're doing contract work. What if you did it again, though? All you gotta do for contract work, by the way, hit up the Discord. Bada bing, bada boom. Style guide. Creative asset submission agreement. Submit the asset. Profit. Boom. What if you did it again? I don't know. I don't know about doing it again. I'd have to prepare. Like, a lot of preparation. I need to get, like, I don't know. Because I'm in my bedroom right now. And I would need to change it. I would need to, like, get a streaming room or of some sort. Maybe build a shed out in the backyard. And make that my streaming room. You don't have to. I'm just making conversation. Yeah, I do know from last time, very important, if anyone here rent out an Airbnb for streaming, CSLR, let me ask you something. How much money do you think I make from streaming? I can tell you now, it's not enough to rent an Airbnb. That is for certain. $10. $250 a month, yeah. We're about $250 a month. You've shown the numbers. That's true. That's true. For one night? For one night, we would have to... If we could make... Somehow, if the stream could make enough money to counter the cost of the Airbnb, and then on top of that, make more... then it would make sense. Or house sit for a family friend. There's no one around to house sit for. I don't think so. Yeah, no, there isn't. Because all my close friends that I would like ever house sit for, they're all like in super grind mode. Your family has no friends? No, they do. You can house sit for me for the 2 days every 3 weeks I'm alone. How much does that pay in CSLR? How much are you paying for that? And are you gonna pay for my flight? $0? Nah, sorry. Sorry, bud. You pay CSLR though. No. If I'm house sitting, then they gotta pay me. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, real talk. In May, after GodotCon, there is I'm gonna be I'm gonna be home alone for like a week until my sister gets here. So maybe in May, actually, if maybe we do we have a party in May. I don't know what we would do it for though. Godot is in May. Wow, time flies. iHeart, you want to know something really scary? I started streaming nearly 10 months ago. It's almost been an entire year of streaming. An entire year. That's absurd. That's crazy. So this didn't work either. Sign. Oop. Yeah, but on the flip side, you didn't start to exist until I met you, so it's only been like 5 months. iHeart. I still don't exist. That's the truth of the matter. I still do not exist. Once we're averaging about 1,000 views, then I could probably say we're starting to exist within the Twitch ecosystem. Now you're a figment of my computer. Once we get there. But I got a lot of skills to increase before we can get there. I got to become a better streamer, better game dev, and all that. All that stuff. I also have to grow my YouTube. Grow the YouTube as well. Let's see. Speaking of which, if anyone wants to help grow the YouTube, you know what the best way to do it is? If there's a funny moment on stream or a clip-worthy moment, be sure to press Alt-X and clip that moment. I think it's Alt-X. I could be wrong. Like the subscribble? Like and subscribe. Oh, no. I mean, yes, like and subscribe on YouTube. But at the same time, just take a clip on Twitch if there's a funny moment. Howdy, Pemmy. How you doing? Things are going pretty confusing here. We're just trying to figure out how to clear a bug. And then once we clear this bug, oh boy, we'll be chilling. We'll be big chillin'. We'll be almost there. The existence of Subscribble implies the existence of Dom Scribble. Someone probably. Macroed my Alt-X to delete System 32. Wait. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. You just press the little clip button. The little clip button if there's a moment that's clip worthy. Hello, Pem. Good news. Game demo is coming out like tonight. Nice. All right, await get tree process frame. That's not working. But that's what we did to solve the previous one. I'm a Dom Scribble. What does that mean? Oh. Don't be gross. I genuinely did not get it at first, and then finally it clicked in my head. Yeah. I will say, usually the people who say that are not. Get unique ID, PID. Let's go to our item spawn. Not that I would know. Pile activation. So yeah, we do a double await to get it going. I think if you talk to me enough to know, I am a... I think I've talked to you enough to know that you think that you are. You're back to work. All right, let's see here. Set placements. No. Covino continues to incriminate himself. What am I incriminating? What do you mean incriminate? There's no crimes going on here. No crimes. Just try the quad weight. I could do it a quad weight. I don't know about that though. I don't know about that. I'm trying to find another part where we do an await or like a fix to it. But I'm not sure. Just put awaits in a for loop. Ugh, gross. So we have this one that awaits for a synchronized. Covino, all of the women I met online who claim to be doms most disappoint me. I did not say that. No. I don't listen. I don't meet women online. I don't listen, I'm married. I am in a loving relationship with Freedom Forge Studios. So I am off the market. No ladies. No. Covino, that's my name. I have 5 chained physics frame awaits. Peer. That's not good. Covino a subby boy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not that I would know whether or not I was or wasn't. That game dev is multiplayer is server, and we do an await for the synchronized here if it's not. Covino is one of those guys who can't admit it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Real sub behavior. Speaking of subs, don't forget to subscribe, everyone, if you want some beautiful emotes. Why are we bullying the cowboy? Pemmy, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm sitting here being good, just trying to work, and then people like iHeart come in and they just start going off on some mature content. And all that. Subscribe implies the existence of... Oh my god. Scribe, everyone. Don't forget to scribe. Or don't. Up to you. Thank you, Pemmy, for the tier 1. Big shout out to Pemmy with the tier 1 coming in. Whew. Alligator. So this isn't... Maybe if we do not. It's a circle. Circle. Normally, I'm not allowed to get away with this. The combo, I mean. Oh. That's why I just took the circle and I just whoosh, broke it. Host. Connect, test, ready, start. How do you make robot arms that don't suck? Probably there's 2 different ways. But typically if you blend the 2 ways together, it works really good. The 2 ways are get and good. Combine those together, and then you could probably make them. Okay, that didn't seem to work. Nice tail movement, beautiful. Well, Pemmy, did you like the tongue action as well? Wait, I'll show you. Give you a close-up on the tongue action here. Alligator? Look at that. Look at that tongue action. Whoo! Whoo! Pretty good, right? Covino, don't say tongue action after that conversation. What do you mean? Like, it's the... Would you rather me say the tongue jiggle bone? The tongue jiggle? The tongue wiggle? Now that's what I call tongue action. Like, it's an action that takes place. It makes sense. Wait, that didn't throw... Oh, it did throw up the errors. But this time, it threw them up on something else. Tongue wiggle is fine. Think of the children. Tongue... Okay. Okay, Coltari. I don't know about that one. The blaster? I don't know if blaster's the proper terminology here. Don't know about that one. What are we blasting? That's the question. Node is null. Or a synchronizer. Like Nerf Blaster? It's Nerf or nothing. Empty body 1, rig, synchronizer. Huh. Since when Covino streams turns into a sussy mess. Since iHeart came here, it's all iHeart's fault. Her sussitude is leaking. Leaking on everyone. That's what it is. I blame iHeart. I started the conversation, actually. Oh. Then it's a mixture of CSLR and iHeart, then. Shifting blame, are we? Listen, I've just been here sitting like, hey guys, let's do game dev. That's all I've been doing. And then a certain few individuals whose names I will not say come in. They're like, oh my god, insert bad weird things here. I was just trying to yes and CSLR. I just hate when you do actual work. Yeah, maybe this whole idea of Freedom Forge Studios is just a pipe dream, and instead I should just become a gaming streamer. Maybe that's what I need to do. Technically it's all your fault. What? No, this is tongue action. How is it my fault? You want people to insert things in weird places? No, not the gaming streamer. Last thing we need is another gaming streamer. That's what I'm saying. Gaming is in making games, right? Yes. See, that's an appropriate use of the lick emote. You're licking a lollipop. That's fine. That's acceptable. It makes sense. Some other people use that in a very bad way. Very no good way. Yep. Navigation. So it's still not finding the node. All right, we're doing it. We're going to await 4 process frames. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Do you still have yours? I do still have my lollipop. It's like half eaten. I probably should just throw it away, but like... oh, Pemmy. No. Let's just gonna send this to Mezu real quick. Just real quick. Let's call this, save it. And then we're gonna go to desktop. We're gonna say Pemmy blackmail. Save. There we go. Just keep that in the back, just in case we ever need it. Covino snitching. I didn't send it. I just took a picture and submitted. Still so much to do and make better, but hey, comes in full game. Nice. Wait, put the whole thing in your mouth, ants and all? Ants? There's no ants on my lollipop. My lollipop is clean. It's wrapped in like this plastic. Boom. Oh my lord, Jay Holly. No. Hey, Covino, I have a question. Are these limbs long enough to perform lifeguard duties? Let me see. It's not about the length of the limbs necessarily. It's more about... They're a little short. But like, it's just about how you like position yourself in the strength. You keep your lolly wrapped? Yeah. It's like wrapped in like saran wrap. Because what was I supposed to do with it? I don't want to like eat all of it. It's super sugary. There's like, it's not good for your teeth. They come wrapped, but some unwrap them right away. Oh heck, you actually got one. Yeah, no, this is the official iHeart lollipop. It's like, I don't know, iHeart's favorite type of lollipop or something. And I started eating it, and it's okay. I'm just not like a lollipop fan, I guess. Too sugary. Mind is elsewhere right now. I should get it back into focus. Game dev. Game dev. It's great for tongue action. Yeah. Yeah. He almost died last time he tried to eat it. I didn't almost die. That's a lollipop he chomps when he misses iHeart. That's why he barely touched it. I did bite it. I did bite it. It's just, there's no manly way to eat a lollipop. No way. No manly way. Covino, are you getting another 34-hour stream with 2 Kiwis and an Aussie? Are we getting another? Never say never, but chances are not looking too high. Get a hammer. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We still, even with 4 awaits. Multiplayer.is server. If not, Covino should do co-stream with me one day so he can just read chat while I do things. I don't know about that, CSLR, but I am pretty good. I like to believe I'm pretty good at reading the chat. Maybe the reading comprehension, like the words that I say when I'm reading aren't the best, but I think I'm pretty quick with it. Pretty quick with it. The manly way is to own it. Stare your enemies in the eyes while you lick that pop. Yeah, that's true. Covino's a great chat reader. Thank you. Put the whole thing in your mouth and somehow, and to show how brave you are, I already did. I did that. That's what I did when you raided in. I ripped it. I ripped the case off and whoosh, threw it right down. I need a Covino TTS now. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Make them uncomfortable. That's true. I once did that when I was eating ice cream. It was actually I shouldn't tell that story. I was at an ice cream shop with someone, and there was like a group of I was in, where was I at the time? I was out of high school, but there's like a group of like high schoolers, either probably like freshmen or something, that were like looking at me and the person I was with, and they were making giggles and stuff. So I just looked them dead in the eyes and just ate the ice cream, and they were all silent. That's about the whole story. Yep. Ooh, nice. Ice cream sounds so good right now. It really does. I would love ice cream. What do you think about another game night next month? So, Pemmy, I've been thinking about doing another game night. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. I was not a cockroach breeder at that time, CSLR. What I was thinking for a game night is Repo has a mod that I've used with a couple other streamers, and you can have up to 30 people in a Repo lobby, and it turns into pure chaos, which could be fun. So I was thinking something like that. Game night with your party game? Well, Pemmy, that absolutely. But that's not for another, whenever we finish this, 8-ish months. Focus on work. Thank you, Aaron. How do you even move with 30 people in Repo? That's the question. I don't think it's been done yet. At least I haven't seen anyone on Twitch do it. So that's the Soft serve in a cone. Vanilla chocolate swirl? Get out of town. Wait, you don't like vanilla chocolate swirls? Galaxy hazelnut praline. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. Knew you were going to be one. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe. I was feeling generous, so I didn't redeem 30 push-ups. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. No, I love it. Get out of town because I love it. Oh, I do. I will say, I think I prefer soft serve ice cream. I think I do. Although I am quite a fan of like mocha chip type ice creams, like slight coffee flavor, but the chocolate. Thinking about buying Repo, but I don't have friends to play it with. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where you need some friends. It sounds weird. Appreciate the lurk, Otari. Same situation. Love the idea, but don't get anyone to play with. Now I want to go to Cold Stone. Ooh, Jay Holly. You can feel free to pick me up something. None of this is working. What if we do this? I played with my cousin, but there's been a fairly recent falling out. Ah, lame. Oops. I think another thing I'd like to do is do a couple other of those like game nights where we just get a bunch of people from stream and have them pop in. We all game together. That was pretty fun. We did we played some, what did we play? We played like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, with a few other people in stream. Forgot to remove the debug. Ooh, awkward. What is with the 408s? Don't worry about it. I remember Jackbox. Yep, there was Jackbox. That was on New Year's Eve. Then we did like Overwatch. We did... I thought we did Marvel Rivals. We did something else. Oh, we did something else. Still not working. What the flip? Yeah, you did Rivals, yeah. Need to do more game dev game nights? Yeah, I could be down. I could be down. We need yeah, I think a repo thing would be really cool. Just because repo's like, I don't know, I personally think repo's a fun game to watch and a fun game to play. But yeah, definitely need something. But I would like to beat that record and have like 30 people and we just set out to max out repo, like the levels. I think that would be really cool. I have 5 chain to weight physics frames. Maybe you also need 5. Pure, maybe that's it. Maybe 4 isn't enough. Maybe I need 5. We'll give it a go. We'll just cancel this. Just for you, Pierre. We'll do 5, just in case. Maybe it is that 5th one. Wait, get tree, process frame. Game devs join forces to break repo. Yes. Yes. I think that'd be pretty good. Boom. Whoa, okay. Fixed debug mode. Removed. Sigh. Nice. Nice. As. And then multiplayer. Connect. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it doesn't look like it worked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah. Dang it. All right. We got ads coming up in a minute. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 5. Level 5. Whew. Bada bing, bada boom. And when we return, we will either figure out this whole syncing thing or go sync something else. I gotta go down. It's 2 a.m. here. Holy moly. Good night, Pemmy. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. Man, oh man. Did I turn on autopilot? I did. Autopilot is indeed on. Is indeed on. Go sink the Titanic. Maybe. Maybe that's the play. Potentially. But I'll be right back real quick. And then we will figure it out. Indeed. And wait for it. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Boom, boom. I have returned. There we go. Turn off autopilot. Whew. All right. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. So what do we got going? We got 508 process frames, and that still didn't do anything. That means I think there's a different issue that's around here. A different issue. But what? Maybe we ask AI. Ask the handy dandy LLM. Maybe that has to be the play. Maybe. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Vibe coding stream? Nah, we're not doing that. All right, well, have you tried clearing the errors? I did, and they just keep popping back up. Like a little annoying mosquito. I want to watch you suffer after all this time, so 10 minutes. I'm redeeming Play Viewer's Game, Evil Laugh. By the way, there is on it 1 mode and 10 levels for demo. Ugh. You're doing it right now. I'm not vibe coding right now. Not completely. No. You don't see me with a... I don't know. How do you... What do you envision? I envision a vibe coder being like a preppy person. Like they're dressed up in like a button down or something. They got like a vape or something, and just a whole bunch of monsters all over, scattered. And I'm not doing any of those. So in Godot 4.4, always using code for everything. Only AI doing the work. Yeah, you are preppy. What flavor of monster? Either the white one or the just like the regular sugar-free. That's probably them. Because monster drinkers only ever drink one flavor. Not true. Not true. I used to drink a lot of Monster. A lot. Oh, the drink. I think I meant Pokemon. What? Monster? How do you mix Monster and Pokemon? What? Not real. I thought you were joking. They were a Pokemon trainer. Oh, no. Godot 4.4, we're getting flavor like type. I heard the way your brain functions is fascinating. Fascinating. And then white one, so normal? Godot 4.4, we're getting an error. Copy. Boom. Could you break this error down as to what could be causing the Aura synchronizer to not be found? Explain it to me as if I'm in 5th grade. Which tracks? Preps would have normal type. Preps would have a normal type. All right, let's see what it's saying. Oh, it's saying a lot. Okay, imagine you're playing a treasure hunt game in a big house called /root. The treasure map says to find something called Aura Synchronizer. By following a path, you go to the game room, then the scenario room, then the trash scenario, then spawn points, then empty body 1, then rig, then alligator, and finally find Aura Synchronizer there. Do they explicitly need to be 3 meters or around 3 meters tall? Oh, for characters, they need to be like around like the alligator is like 2.7, I think. Wait, is the alligator 2 or is it 1? 1.7. I think it's 2 meters, not 3. Is 1.7 good enough? 1.7 is huge. Yeah, I think 1.7 is fine. I think so, as long as it's scalable. Because I can always just go back into Blender and scale it a little bit more. All right. All right. When you try, you get a note saying, nope, can't find Aura Synchronizer. This is when the error in Godot is telling you. I know that. I know what the error is saying. Wrong room name. No. Missing room. One of the rooms, like spawn points or rig, might not even exist in the house. It does. Or Synchronizer isn't there. Wrong starting point. Timing trouble. If someone's still building Alligator Room when you try to find the Aura Synchronizer, if Godot's looking too early, I think that's what's happening. It seems... So what is the AI... So what the AI is yapping? I mean, the AI is just saying what we already knew. To be a timing trouble. Why not add a signal and wait for it to finish? Because we're trying to find where to put that signal. All right, that was useless. We're trying to find where is this occurring? Like when this happens in the beginning of the game, we know that much, but where does it happen? Does it happen when... I would assume it happens when we add player. So here, this is like one of the first things to occur, which means when we add the child, this is where it probably occurs. Or is it when we instantiate? Maybe it's when we instantiate. And so we could do an await get tree process frame. Oh, that's why I didn't remember. I was like, what the heck? And we'll do 2 of them. Wait. Added. Are you able to get the stack trace from the debugger error? Ooh, that could be a good idea. Do a, like, put like a little debug in there and then try to trace it. That could work. I just got to figure out where this is coming from, I guess. I think that's step 1. Is find where it's coming, where exactly it's coming from. We got 34 errors. So the moment I hit start, we got the errors. Look, I have to do some recording. Ooh, have fun recording, I heard. Oh, almost forgot? What'd you almost forget? Let's see. Get node. Relative to root. Oh, someone else was asking to do player viewers game, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Who was it? I can't remember. Get node. Someone's very polite about it. I have an idea to name one robot Victor E, then have it use Lifeguard OS Remaster just for the acronym. V-E-L-O? Velo? What's the acronym? That's the preview for the models and the character selection, Covino. Loser. Oh. I get it. LOSR. The preview of the... Wait. That is the preview for the models in the character selection. Yeah, I know this first one is. But not these. This one is. Not these ones. These ones go into game scenario, trash scenario. This one we're not worried about. It's just these last ones. Towards the bottom. Victor E sounds like victory. Ah, I see. I immediately thought of Victor as in from League. All right, let's go. Boom. Mr. Gene. We'll see. We'll see how this is. Ew, gross. League. All right, let's do play, viewers, game. Mwahahaha. I'm already feeling like I'm not gonna like this. Oh, nice. Just from your talking about how it's evil and frustrating. One mistake, and it's back to the beginning. No room for error is a minimalist platformer where precision is everything. Oh. 100+ levels, no mercy, rage-inducing checkpoints, if you're lucky. Maybe a couple secrets along the way. Think you're good at platformers? Prove it. I am not. Howdy, Green Kitty. What mistake back to the beginning? You are so gonna love this. This time I did the howdy first. Hi, Covino. Thank you, Green Kitty. Howdy, howdy. All right, here we go. Start suffering. Settings, I guess. Coming soon. Press left, right to move. Aw, I have to use the keyboard. Space to jump. All right. Space to jump. I'm already not liking this. Oh, is there no coyote? Wait, do you have coyote time? You can tap for hop. Oh. Man. You have to go up. I'll be real, Mr. Gene. I never said I was good at platformers. I'm actually really bad at platformers. If you can't tell. This is torture. Hey, you're not the one playing it. Without mercy, that is painful. It really is. Especially because I'm only on level 1. Okay. Okay. I found a secret. Hi. Now please get out. This is a secret room. That is awful! What the heck? The secret room just reset where I was? That's an awful secret. What the heck? Worst secret ever. Absolutely worst secret ever. Not even like an award for finding it. No, just resets me. I hate that secret. I hate it so much. Man. Come on. There we go. Yeah, don't hate on the secret. Nah, the secret's dumb. I hate it. I'm fully hating on the secret. Oh, not this part. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Did I make it? I did! Level 1 complete. Don't keep walking. You won't go to the next room? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's always a breath of fresh air when you get to a part where you know you can't fall. Whew. One shot it. Oh, this is the scary part. Whoa! I just sent it right there and it worked. Gamer, pro gamer. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. Pro gamer. I'll speedrun it. Speedrun it. It's okay. Speedrun. 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 A little easier when you get used to it. Yeah, absolutely. I can speedrun 3 minutes. The whole thing. Plus tower mode. Oops. 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 What do you mean normal? Oh, come on. Now I'm just failing. Speedrun? Nope. Speedrun? 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 All right. I wanted the extra practice doing that one. All right. No! I overcorrected. Because it's a demo, you only have to go 10 levels plus a secret setting, plus final level, plus tower mode. That's a lot for a demo. But then again, you are planning on doing a lot for this game. So it makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Easy. Oh, 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 no, no. Yeah, you could join the Discord server if you want for updates. We also have a section in our Discord server for updates. Aha. Oh. Man, oh man. Are you gonna put a timer? Like a speedrun timer? Be fun if you create the level like those climbing games, where if you fall into some sort of checkpoint by design. Ooh. I like that. I like that. But I think having a timer is huge for this game. And then you connect it to a leaderboard. And that way people can be like, yeah, I'm number one. Oop. Aw. Okay. 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 Oop. Ooh, I've returned with food. Ooh, what kind of food you get? All right, couple more attempts. I see we were making Covino suffer in 2D platformer again. Yeah, platformers are not my jam. I am not a very good platform player. Boom. 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 Bang. Bop. Pow. Bing. That was close. No! Oh. You're probably doing better than Doug can, though. I thought Doug was like really good at platformers. Like really good. For a final try, you should check the settings. How do I check the settings? He really isn't. Ah, I thought he was like, that's what he was like known for. He claims he is, but he isn't. Ah, I see. Boom. Refresh the page for the settings. Gotcha. All right, this is the last try, then we'll check the settings. Focus, focus, easy. What? Oh. Settings. Why? Why? Why is there a drawing thing? And it doesn't draw straight lines. It's an old computer. Ah. But like, why? What is this? Is this part like, what does this add to the game? Or is it just because you wanted to do a drawing thing? Ah, funny and fun. This is a test message. Interesting. The periods don't seem to show up. But same with symbols. Yeah, symbols are not showing though. Well, frick, how you doing? Arrows for signs? Arrows don't work either. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my. Oh my, get me out of there. What is this? Hi. Hi. Box? Box. Rarity, legendary. Wait, I got a legendary. Epic. What do I get from this? Huh, what up, Pierogi? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The shader's going crazy now. What is this? Tower? Oh, is this the tower mode you're talking about? Hup, 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 hup. Hup, 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 hup. Oh. Do Pac-Man? There's a Pac-Man. I think you need to have a, I think having like back buttons would be really good for all this. Oh, wait, no, I hit modes and that. Yeah, like a back button would be really good, so I don't have to keep restarting it. Oh my. Ah! It's neat. It's a neat idea. It's a neat idea. Silly cheap jump scare, yeah. You don't have your redeem limited? What do you mean by that? Limited? Usually we go about 10-ish minutes on it. 10-ish minutes on it. And then we get back to work. But there is only 2 or 3 per stream for a play viewer's game. That's the limit we have. Oh, we got another one. Boom. And then we got to get back to work. Absolutely. Because we did fix the colors today, but not enough. Not enough. There is no work. We need to work here. What is this? Merchant added starting location as a download. Bloody Star. Is this a virus? You have to play it right now if you don't want to. Focus on work. Thank you, Pierogi. WASD. Let me download it. And then... Download. Open. Bow, bow. Holy moly, is this a... How big is this game? This is taking a whole minute to download. You gotta admit, it's kind of fun though. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Definitely. Sprite sheets are fairly big. I see. Covino getting hacked live? Probably. You don't have Windows Sandbox? No. Zip bomb? Potentially. Code, is this a zip bomb? I would never do that to anyone and never have. Huh. Then we're set. We're all good. All right, while that's downloading, this did not work as intended. But when is it trying to find this? Get node? I don't know when it's trying to get it though. Bounce. Bam, bam, out. All right, here we are. Here we are. Where is it? What was it called? No. Windows Defender has a pretty picky with Godot executables ever since Godloader happened. That makes sense. Oh, Pierre, thank you for the goose on the loose. That's what we needed. We needed a goose to add on to this. Once I find this, though, we'll hide the goose and I'll put it back just so we can do the game justice. Where the heck is it? Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. It's a Unity game. Run. Let me turn off the goose for this. And then I'll turn the goose back on after. Just so we can actually get the full game going. Ah, it's an Unreal game. It's Unreal. Oh, you launch it manually? I thought it was automated just for the viewer. No. It's... Oh, wow. This is lagging. Holy moly, that was some lag. That was some lag. Whew. It's saying things to me. Recipes for webcam for a second there? Yeah. It's because it's an Unreal game. That's why. Your first game jam ever? Ah, didn't say it was optimized. Select class. Ooh. Ooh, I'm already liking this. I want to be a rogue. Covino. Fun fact, I haven't played WoW in a long time, but I've been playing WoW, and I've been a rogue. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We got the WoW controls. For the most part. Who are you? Oh, you're a shop. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Nothing's happening. Oh, that's my team? Oh. Get wrecked, nerd. Is this my team as well? Are these guys all my team? I got a big team. Oh. 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 I have to position. I will say the aiming is a little wonky. A little wonky. I wish I could move while shooting instead of aiming only on the 2D axis. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I died. Oh. You have to leave your team to lead your team to victory against a giant spider in the middle. Ah. Mana pot. We don't want that. Equip. Oh, we got some things. Head gem of wrath. Fighting sin with sin gets you nowhere. 50 armor, 50 int. 5 armor. Let's just auto equip. What are you? Hand of Greed. Oh, the shop's in the way, that's why. Ten armor. 10 armor. We just did that. What are you? Primitive bow. Simple axe. I don't think I can equip a bow. Skills? Oh, I can. Huh. What was the jam theme? Yeah, that's a good question. Bringing everyone together. So I built it from everything that was in my first game on Android. Oh. I will say it's quite interesting. I broke it though. I definitely broke it. I can't. Uh-oh. Escape. Escape. Please. Please. Oh. I figured it out. Okay. Oh, I died. No, wait. I didn't die. Nope, I died. Okay. I think it's pretty neat though. I think I like the concept of it, like the idea. I feel like you could do some pretty crazy stuff with this. I don't like view 1. I like view 2 and view 3. No real death feedback, yeah. Oh, I just one-shot him. What the heck? Oh, someone stole my loot. I think I died again. Yep, I definitely died. What is time collapse? Huh. It's pretty neat though. Oh, I got him. Wreck, nerd. Come on, let me aim. The aiming is really the tough one. Gotta get potions. Nah, I'm doing a no potion run. We're saving. Am I looting just by walking? Yeah, I am. Oh, I died. Why am I not getting XP though? Oh, shoot. Head gem of lust. That seems good. How do I equip it? Is my bag full? That seems good. I assume this and this is important. And V, a shield. Okay. 10 armor. Oops. 5 armor. 10 armor. Wrath. How do I put you on? There we go. I would like to know what these slots are though. You guys sell some things and buy potions? Oh, you can sell? Wait. I didn't know you could sell things. How do I sell? Shop? Archer? I'm a rogue, not an archer. Oh, I'm invisible. What the heck? What did I do? Oh, I died. Roar! Ah! Terrifying! What up, Meg? How you doing? Welcome in. This is a pretty good game though. Pretty good game though, Code. I like I can see it. If it had like some more optimizations, I could see this being really fun. Especially if you made it so that the aiming was at least at the mouse. I'm back. Sorry, I got surprised by that roar. What's up, Covino? We're playing a viewer's game right now. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Oh, there we go. I unbroke it. We're trying out this game. Have you ran decent on your computer? Yeah, it's not bad. My computer sounds like a jet engine right now, I will say. It does sound like a jet engine. All right, I need to main menu. Main menu. That was pretty good though. There's reflection on the floor. There is. You also suffered playing my game. Indeed. This one, like, this feels like a, what's the word? Like a demo to like not a demo, but like a prototype to like a really phenomenal game. Like I see a lot of potential with this. Just a couple things. There's like a couple things, and then I think it would be really good. I'd also want to see it in full 3D. I just like 3D though. Full blown 3D. Good news, the robot's modeled. Ooh, you modeled a robot. What is this? Oh, this is our good. Oh, we were running 2 games at once. No wonder why my computer sounds like that. The one I'm working on now is top-down cell-based movement. Ah, interesting. Its arms are stubby. Stubby arms, eh? Stubby arms. Zoop. All right, now the moment that we've all been waiting for. Back to work we go. Let me enable that goose for peer. That... It's cute. It's a cute little robot. That's for sure. Don't talk about me like that. Yeah, Meg is actually... If you guys didn't know, I met Meg at some Twitch event. And on it, like, genuinely one of the shortest people I have ever seen. Like, super short, super stubby arms. Like, when I first thought I was talking to an Ewok, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I forgot to say, thanks for playing. Oh, no sweat. No sweat. Ewok. 2.1 meters tall. Oh, it's a pretty big robot. You are included if you beat the normal levels. I'm included? Wait, what do you mean? I am included? Boom. I said what I said, though. I said what I said. All right. Focus. Game dev. Chat, Covino lies about his height. I do not. I tell them... See, I'm very honest and transparent here, Meg. Very honest and transparent. You just roast you like that, Meg? Now time to suffer and rig all of that. CSLR, look at Rigify. Look at Rigify. I think Rigify would work wonders for that model. Oh yeah, honest? I am. Very honest. Very. I am 5'8". I am, actually, I don't know how much I weigh. I don't know how much I weigh. I haven't weighed myself in a while because the batteries in my scale's gone. I'm gonna do most of it manually either way. Oh, okay. I would still say, look, like, Rigify is very, very nice. Very nice. I think it's a worthwhile thing to learn. Because when we did Rigify, oh, it sets up the IK rigs for you. When you move things, they all move properly, and then you just mess with the weighting afterward. Because auto weights aren't that bad. They're not that bad. It's nice, but the kind of joints I want don't really help with that. I guess, yeah. I guess. All right, let's do this. All right, and what we're looking for is to clear out these errors real fast. Clear them all out. So now we have no errors. Boom. Boom. Okay, ready, start. Ooh, question. So I was last night when I indulged in a singular round of Marvel Rivals. I also saw that Sea of Thieves was coming to BattleNet as well. I don't know if they're having some big update or something, but that got me thinking. Like, is Sea of Thieves a good game? Do I want to play that game? What kind of game is it? Has anyone here played Sea of Thieves? It seems cool. It's kind of like, from the looks of it, it kind of looks like a MMO, but pirates. And then with a mixture of like Ark type survival stuff. Sea of Thieves is nuts. Oh, Sea of Thieves, these nuts. And I thought Limitless. I thought you were saying something great and productive and like... Let's just put this turtle in the water. Boom. So we have 15 errors. 15 errors. And guess what they all are? They're all this. Simplify path. Node is null. Ugh. Man. Man, oh man. Goose, can you please move? You're in the way of my suffering. Process, simplify path, parameter, node is null. Get node, node not found. In case you didn't see, because it's important for you to continue playing so you can find this secret. If you beat all 9 normal levels, there's a platform you have to get to in the final room. And you're in the Covino, the room? Wait, in that room. I'm in that room, but you put me in the room. Oh boy. Oh boy, that means I'm gonna have to play it more and find it. Yeah? Dang. I'm in a video game. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Simplify, get node, process. All right. Know what we do when we can't figure something out? We move on to the next bug. Move on to the next bug, because we are not short on bugs here. The error didn't crash your game, yeah? Just missing out a node that should be there. Right, it didn't crash it. The thing that it's doing is it can't find the synchronizer. So it doesn't synchronize our auras when they appear. That's the big problem. If we could synchronize the auras, then, I mean, if we find those nodes, then the aura synchronization will be perfect. It'll be all set, and we'll be done with that. It's just something about... One last try. Before we hit enter, I want to see if it's looking for them. I wonder if it's looking for them in the multiplayer, like in the lobby. I doubt it. Wait, 24 errors. Let's read them. No, it doesn't. Cleaning. Appreciate the lurk, Meg. Enjoy your cleaning. That sounds weird. All right, let's get rid of this goose. Get rid of the goose. Yeah. All right, we'll move on to the next issue. Next issue shouldn't be too bad. Next issue was what? We could go back to the UI sync. The UI synchronization. That's one. By the way, for the box, in the full game, if you get the rarest thing, you get a special role on the server. Oh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. But can't you just spam out the box? Or are you changing that? Change all these to on-change. All right. All right. Yeah, but it's a 0.1% chance in a 1,000% chance. But I got it. I got the legendary. And I got the epic. You just gotta spam click a couple times. That's not the rarest? Oh, it's not? The legendary's not rarest? Oh. Ooh. Because when I clicked it, it looked like it was just cycling. Then again, I probably wasn't paying enough attention. All right, let's do the UI. Empty body, player interface. And then what we do is get item. So here we have the action bar. There's an item called "This is the rarest item," and the rarity is question mark, question mark. Oh, but the name for it is question mark, question mark. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we didn't get that then. Can I do a PID? Too many arguments and is multiplayer authority? Maybe we do this one then. play it. Man, oh man. Is multiplayer authority is basically a wrapper for node multiplayer authority is equal to multiplayer get unique ID. Oh, gotcha. I'm also planning to add a boss. I mean, I guess you'll have to wait and see until the full game comes out. Interesting. Interesting. Boom. Connect. And then Testaruni. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. Do it on the client. Holy crap. I have grown to very much dislike Google. Over the past couple months, Google has been bullying me. Ever since I gave them my phone number. Ever since then, I have just been getting non-stop spam phone calls. It is terrible. Terrible. I don't recommend anyone make a mobile game for Google. BRBE? BRB, I see. Okay, that didn't add the icon, but it, as you can see, we got stealing on the host, just not the client. Because of the synchronizer not being found. Let's try one more. That was item 69. That was another thing. But it didn't add it anywhere. No icon was added. Huh. Interesting. Let's do on change. But then we need movement to be always. And always. If I send you the blend file after rigging, could you test the scale of it? Sure thing. Adding the vertex group right now. Ooh. What do you, wait. I just thought about this. Are you making a character model right now for the game? Godot is bad. Nerador, General David, welcome in. What makes you say Godot is bad? Yes. Ooh, I'm excited. What makes you say it's bad? Ugh. Tom the Bomb. Hello, welcome in. First time chat as well. Godot is woke, therefore bad. Is it woke? I don't think so. It's just a game engine. According to that one tweet that they did. Oh, that was ages ago. Ages. But no, I don't think it's bad. Tom the Bomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Half a year ago. It was. Boom. Anything open source is inherently woke. That's socialism. Is it? Multiplayer, get unique ID. Howdy, Tom. Get unique ID is equal to PID. Player UI.visible. Can we set maybe the multiplayer authority on it? Anyways, I'm an idiot. And I applied mirror before adding groups. Oof. Can we do like a player UI dot set multiplayer authority to the PID? And then here we say if is multi authority This reminds me of my computer science teacher. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Tom? I'm just computer. I meant, sorry, no sweat. Good thing. Oh, nice, nice. Although I will probably say your computer teacher might know more than I do, because I started game dev about 10 months ago with no prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience. And here we are, making a multiplayer game. Here we are. Which, by the way, boom. There we go. Shoot. Boom. Boom. Oh, more trash. 38 errors. Okay. That one's added in. Let's use it real quick. Move it over here. Ah, shoot. That didn't work. All right, we got ads playing though for another 2 minutes. Chucking on the words. Heading to level 1. Level 1. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Holy moly. We're almost at 1,200 followers. What in tarnation? Turn autopilot on. We don't talk about our first game jam and the UI issues. Wolfric, what do you mean the UI issues? Whoever was working on that UI, whew, they did a stellar job. Stellar job, especially that end screen. Whoo, whoo, hoo, hoo. Such a phenomenal job. Sorry, God tier work. Much better, much better. No, I've since learned a lot about UI. A lot. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. But I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab some more water. And then we will get this UI to sync. The big problem is just getting the multiplayer functionality of the UI. Single player, this would be done. Single players would be done. I'll be right back real quick and then we'll focus on work, Tom. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Boop. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. There we go. Boop. And wait, where's my be right back? I have too many scenes. There we go. Woo! I have returned. Yikes. Yikes. Let's just quickly turn those words back off. I don't think we've beaten level 1 in a while. Maybe the words is getting a little lame for our ad break. Maybe we'll do marbles next ad break. Giveaway. Do a little sub giveaway. I think so. I think that's what we'll do. Next ad break, we're giving away a sub. Yeah, maybe more. Maybe more. Depends on how broke we want to go. It better go to me so I can stop getting ads for baby products. Hey, if you win. So this doesn't work. If... Yeah. And that's all because of this synchronizer. I don't know. How do we tell it locally? Well, get item. Wait, shouldn't it just be without any check? Oops. Sure does make me want to try this Godot thing. Anthony, I'd highly recommend it. Give the Brackeys tutorial a try. That one, it'll only take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours to do. I think it'll give you a pretty good idea of if Godot's something that you'd like to give a go. To try out. Would recommend it. Boom, boom. One arm is now fully rigged. Let's go. Whew. Oh. This breaks every now and then. Going quite fast because I don't have a bunch of random details to attach. Ah, nice. Nice. Boom, boom. Tom the Bomb, do you do any game dev? Boom. Are you aspiring to do some game dev? Boom. Client. Ready? Bastization. The choices are Godot or Unity, and in both cases... What? No, no, no. No, not really. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. That didn't work. Let's open this up. And... No, not really. What brings you to game dev? Are you looking to learn game dev? Test it out. All right, that works. Bada bing, bada. Oh, I clicked here and it just immediately happened to spawn. Wait. Oh, this is the host. Not really? Yeah. Oh, you're looking to learn it. Oh, sweet. Would highly recommend giving Godot a try. I think Godot is the best engine for learning, hands down. And it does, as you can see, it can do 3D pretty well. I really like 3D games. That's like my big thing. I like 3D. But it also, I mean, Godot's really good at 2D. It's not amazing at like realistic graphics, but then again, I'm not really a fan of like the realistic graphics. I don't know. I don't think they're nice. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. Something about playing a game with like a more stylized art. Dang it. It keeps adding it over here. No bueno. No bueno. And if we play it, it plays on the host. 51 errors. None of these matter. None of those matter. Let's see. Super. Gotta redo the legs. Oof. Oof. Leg rigging, not the model. Yeah. Godot realistic graphics are good. Probably aren't that optimized. This is a showcase from 4.2.2. that's somewhat at the level of RE Village. Oh, Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I did see that. It was pretty good. Gotta go to now. See ya. See you later, Tom. Have a great one. Appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Whew. But yeah, Godot can do some pretty sweet graphics. Some pretty sweet ones, but it's definitely not on par with Unreal. That's for sure. That's for sure. Since 2020, more than 50% of games have had more than 100 million have bad graphics. Wait, what? Since 2020, more than 50% of games that have more than 100 million what? 100 million users have had bad graphics? I guess, what is your definition of bad graphics? Like, if you're talking about realism, what do you consider bad graphics? I was messing around with something like that, and all you need is good enough blending, and the rest doesn't really matter. Not good graphics. What is good graphics though? Like, are you saying is realistic considered good, or is stylized considered good? I guess what are you going for good? It's pretty much just a balance. Valheim is extremely low poly, low quality textures, great lighting. Huh. Good graphics is not bad graphics. Yeah, but what is bad graphics then? And if you say not good, then what is good? So that didn't work. Get item. I bet get item's getting called on the server. Yeah, I had a feeling. Keep the circle flowing. Let's see. Okay, here it is. If multiplayer is server. What if we don't do that? Ooh, doesn't like that. What if we just slap it down at the bottom? Actually, no. Bring that back. We'll comment it out. We will put a return. And then we'll say here, character dot get item ID. But that's not gonna reduce the size. It's just gonna give it to us immediately. Val, how you doing? Haven't been here in a while. Indeed, Minecraft is an example. Is Minecraft an example of good graphics or bad graphics? And I assume you're talking about vanilla, right? And does graphics include shaders? Whew. Okay, this is gonna break, but we're just using it to test something. We're just using it to test. I don't think it will break. Oh, wow. Okay, it still didn't give it to us. Weird. What's this game? Wait, Val, you don't know what this game is? Weren't you here for it? Maybe not. This is a game about picking up trash off the beach. Picking up trash off the beach. Very, very exciting. Fun. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that didn't work. So it's something else that's causing this. What about item pickup? Let's find this. No. If controller is pulling. Let's find this. In-group active. Nice, I've been working on a Schedule 1 inspired game. Ooh, fancy. Schedule 1 inspired game. What's it about? What about Schedule 1 are you taking the inspiration from? Gonna need to add another bone for the feet? Oof. Oof. That's how it is. That's how it is. I don't know why it won't add to our specific UI. Line 24, dynamic variables aware. Oh gosh, which script was it? Empty body? Because I was just jumping around script to script. And holy crap, here, didn't you just redeem another big? You redeemed Goose as well. How many points do you have? Holy moly. Yeah, where would you like this, Pierre? Line 24, but which script, I should say? No idea. The one with loaded, with loaded and one more variable. The one with loaded and one more variable near 24. Oh boy. That is in... Where is that? Line... That's the marker. There's this with the process frames. Just saw it? Wait, you just saw it? Jiggle jam when? Jiggle game jam when? It's actually just gonna be the jiggle jam, IRAD, but I don't know. Oh, this one. And then here. 15 APR 2025. There we go. I don't know about the, like, I'd like to do the jiggle jam just for the fun of it. But the big part is I can't do a jam right now. I just can't. That would take away. Unless I can make a mini game that revolves around the jiggle. I don't know if I'll be able to do it anytime soon. I don't know. I wouldn't mind it though. I think it's a good idea, IRAD. Maybe I'll do the jiggle jam in like May. Maybe. Know what? Know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Hear me out on this. What do y'all think about this? We do the jiggle jam. Do the jiggle jam. And we'll do it in May. And then what we'll do as well is we'll have the jiggle jam in May during that week where I'm just like house sitting. And then what we'll do is we'll take, so it'll be a subathon, right? And we'll take a percentage of what we make during the subathon and put that towards the grand prize of the jiggle jam. That might be okay. That might be a good idea, actually. Val, where do you want this? Where do you want this? I assume you want it in like the character that has the jiggle. Right there above Node 3D. Oh, in the item base? Wait, there's a character with jiggle? That's Val, that's why we've been talking about the jiggle. Right here. Both the tail and the tongue jiggle. Put it in him. Alright, we'll do it. I could line you up with them, but we'll put it like right above the ready. Ooh. Vow. And then there you go. There we go. Question now is, how should I send it to you? CSLR. There is a great little asset submission form right here where you just fill out the form and you send it. What's the point in having 5 identical lines of code? What? Oh, are you talking about this? This right here, North Pole? This was just something that we're trying to get to work. Benkley, how you doing? Welcome in. You refused a for loop to await? No, it's more like we were just testing something. And we took Pierre's advice of 5 awaits instead of 4. But none of these work. This doesn't work at all. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. It's really should just be commented out. I almost just duplicated it. Ooh, I'm doing good. How about you? Doing pretty good. It's just, we're struggling in the multiplayer world right now. Because all we got to do is get everything to sync properly and cannot figure out for the life of us how to get them all to sync. The top things we're trying to get to sync are this Aura synchronizer over here, and then also the player UI. So the player interface, that is also not syncing properly. Not syncing, but because we don't want it to sync. We want it to be local, I guess. I get no errors, and my code also doesn't work. Oh, what errors you got? Oh, we got lots of errors, don't you worry. We got loads of errors. Loads. But our errors are mostly just from the synchronizers. Got no errors and my code also doesn't work. That's not good that your code doesn't work from no error and not having errors. I'd have to see your code in your game to know or to get an idea. But chances are something's working but not as intended. Just sent it there in the form. There, it sent it in the form. Why'd you put a sad face? Oh wait, no errors in the code doesn't work. Yeah, I know what. Oh, you know what it is. Oh, then you're set. You're set. I just have no clue how to fix. You could chuck it in the Godot section. In the Godot section, you could DM some intellectual individuals with what it is. Yeah. Sounds like whatever I write in JavaScript. I have a vendetta against JavaScript. Oof. Whoa. I have a 10K debugger error from implementing custom gridded A-star path and spamming it. Ugh. Oh, Covino. It would be so much to explain. I mean, I'll try some things out myself. Yeah, give it a go. Keep trying things out. If they hit a wall, then you can always try to figure out a way to explain it in simple terms. You could reach out to someone who is smart, because you know a lot of smart people. Probably, I mean, there's a lot of different solutions. Let's see here. Item base, empty body. So why? Jitsupo's BSP importer prints an error on missing entities until it changed until I changed it to just print also errored on missing textures. Oof. So many errors. Action bar. And if we set the authority on the UI, that doesn't do anything. Do you have any issues with multiplayer sync with the first minigame? No. That's the strange part. But also the first minigame is a lot simpler. It's literally just getting the input from a spacebar. There's no movement, there's nothing. It's just a spacebar. So it's really not bad at all. This is our most complex minigame yet. Most complex one yet. Let's think. Add player, data, dictionary. That doesn't work. When we set the UI, we get the unique ID and make sure it's equal to the PID. We're also setting an authority on it, but that's not necessary. But this worked when we did get unique ID. So if we do, but we did that again and it didn't work. If multiplayer dot get unique ID PID, then we do the action bar. Me back. Welcome back. But isn't this called on the server? Those goblin sandwiches. Interesting. Yeah, this is called on the server though. Maybe that's okay. Hey, I've returned. Bit sleepy, but here. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Morb. Boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Test. Did you end up trying out that Brackeys tutorial? And did it treat you well? Ready, start? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Brackeys tutorial should sponsor FFS. It really should. Really should. Hey, Brackeys, I know you're watching this, so reach out to me. Feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'm actually in your Discord server as well, so you can just find me there, just Covino. Shoot me a DM. We can talk. Okay, that was the host though. The trick is to fall asleep with Covino on your screen. Now that's some next level, because you can learn while you're asleep. That's the other thing. The brain still takes in inputs. And so sometimes they say when you're about to have a big test, you listen to like the answers or whatever on repeat, and you can learn that way. Learn it while you sleep. Okay, that didn't add it to anyone. Huh. I then fell asleep from my sleeping meds midway, so I get back into it again and learn where I left off, which I'll have to remember where I was. Ah, gotcha. That's good. That's good, though. And it works, but it doesn't add the little image. Also, our movement's a little laggy. Luckily, I think he has it broken down in chapters, if I'm not mistaken. So it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Get item ID. Sampile. Code with the gifted sub to Mr. Gene. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's awesome. Whoa. Yeah, indeed, Mr. Gene. You now have access to all of our immaculate emotes. Our beautiful emotes. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Claiming that third gifted badge too. Whoo-wee. No, wait, I meant to thank you, but I closed it. It's okay. The generic close isn't as good as like a heartfelt, like written down thank you. What's another way we can get item? Maybe we check the ID. But then what would we be doing? Here's my thanks. Oh boy. Oh boy. If ID. Okay. This is rough. Item ID. And we say forget item. You know what? I am adding code to the game as the thanks. Ooh, nice. Nice. Man, oh man. So maybe what we need to do is we need to add a check here. So copy that check, and then we go into back to get item. Woo, I've had people take me out of their game. Take you out of their game? Oh? What sets the ID? Okay, that gets set when we're given it. Item pickup. And then maybe what we say is, if you had anyone take you out though, like to a nice dinner? If ID, then we say if multiplayer, actually, that doesn't work either. It's only not working for one section. We shouldn't have to redo it all. Get item. So the server will get the item. And then the server goes, hey, model, action bar, button, container, get node. As soon as I moved an inch, I have cats laying on my lap. My son stole my TV while I was watching Netflix, and now two pugs staring me dead in the face. Oh my lord, what did I do during my nap? Holy. Must have went sleepwalking. And just like that, my Twitch chat dock is broken for no explainable reason. Rip. Oh, must have been morbid. Huh. Nice. Nice. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Sometimes it doesn't authenticate, but when it does, sometimes it just doesn't let me connect to a chat. Huh. That's strange. Very strange. Oh god, it's so long. Okay. Action bar button container. How do we get this? This is the server calling it. Do we have a PID here? We do. But when we tried, if multiplayer dot get unique, when we did this, it didn't work either. It didn't work for anyone, because get unique ID is getting called once on the host. So we need to say something like doesn't know whose action bar to call it on. So how do we say whose action bar to call it on? Play viewer's game. Ooh, Covino, I need your help to playtest this. Keys on your Discord DM. Ooh, a key, you say? Discord DM key. Ooh. 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 Let me hit it up. Boom. Wait. How do I do this though? Do I press? Wait, I should read the. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. And then click a little bit of this. And then I think I just have to, wait, that's not right. How does one download this? I hope the keys are valid. It's saying, so I can show you what it's saying. It's saying that I have to request access. Isn't there usually like a download and then you, oh, know what it is? I know what it is. I think I know how to do this. I'm doing it wrong. I need to go to Steam itself. Boom. Library. And then, yep. And then I press add a game. Activate, key, confirm. There it is. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. And then boot up, install. Over there. Oh, shoot, that was fast. Okay. Grab a controller and kick back. This game needs a controller for the best experience, so grab an Xbox controller. Okie doke. Ooh, an error occurred. Boom. Steam client, insert game keys. Yes. Invalid game configuration. Uh-oh. Error occurred. Let's do this. Error. Did you break something? I don't know. I think I broke something. Let's do uninstall. And then reinstall. Dang, that's fast. Invalid game configuration. Should have the playtest tag. I don't see it. Here, let me try this. I just sent the thing. So I don't see a playtest tag. Is it installing so fast because it has nothing to install? Ooh, maybe. Maybe you gave me an actual Steam key instead of a playtest key. That could have been the case. Because it's not showing a playtest. Trex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Is it beta you have to join? You should have both, though, if I recall correctly. Oh. Maybe there's a... I'm still learning Steam a little bit. Oh, here it is. Duh. There we go. There we go. This makes far more sense. Already added. Sweet. We got it. We're set. There we are. Boom. And perfect. I didn't change the goal. Excellent. Excellent. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I've been excited to try this game. Not gonna lie. Whew. Hyped. Indeed. All right, here we are. Oh, it said we need a controller for it, right? Are you, so wait, let me ask you this before I start. Are you intending this to be, should I do a controller or should I do mouse and keyboard? Which would be better to test with? Post a size comparison of the robot and hashtag Godot if you want to quickly look at it. Oh yes, will do. Slightly taller than 2 meters. Oh, that's set. Yeah, that's good. Boom, boom. Both should be possible. Gotcha. Okay. Because I can't click. Clicking is not working. But spacebar does. Lunaris. Old Lumeria. Or Myriva. No mouse action, sorry. No sweat. But I would say, get that in. K's a weird select, though. Why K? Oh. What do I do? L? K? Oh, only Lumeria. Select? Ah, there we go. Is there any in particular? Uncharted. Stands in the perfect conditions. Relic of the old world. Fresh water. We guard it with everything we have. But why? Machine life forms keep coming. But what do they know that we don't? Echoing chasms. I like the music as well. It's quite nice. Jagmoons have forgotten excavation. Machines stand watch. Whoa. Are they protecting something or keeping something trapped? Ooh. Oh wait, let me turn off my music here, so it's not like bumbling with it. Music is by Abstraction Musical. They're great on making musics. So I'm just gonna pick the first one. Boom. Oh. Oh. And then I for ready. Okay, ammo, battery. Oh. Usable on ballistic turrets, deals average damage. Also used as base ingredient in other recipes. Usable on energy turrets, deals average damage. Let's do a battery. There is no first one? Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I have to press and hold. I see. That makes sense. So before I get too deep into this, Pierre, what kind of feedback you looking for? You looking for like a showcase, or are you looking for like complete feedback? I'm gonna grab French fries and cheese and bacon. Ooh, sounds pretty good. Because the very first thing I'd say is have something written here that says like press and hold anything. If you feel it didn't feel right, then I will note it. Sounds good. Then yeah, first thing I would say is something to prompt to press and hold on these. Just initial. Because it took me a second. Took me a slight second. Press and hold. Boom. Ooh, okay. Unclaimed supplies found in data core. Please collect them before storing. Oh. J to claim. K to put down. I will say, first thing, some juicy shake when one is first selected would help. Know which one selected. Couldn't immediately tell if blue meant selected or white meant it. That makes sense. Another thing is the K to pick up. It feels weird. At least on I'm on a QWERTY keyboard, like your standard QWERTY. It feels a little weird. A little weird. I think I would prefer to have E to pick up or something like. Oh wait. Oh, it shows. Oh, okay. Wait. I can't do E. I'd probably prompt saying E instead of K. E is just a better key. Better key. Oh, but I can't claim with E. F, R, Q, G, Z, X. Oh. X is a... That's sick. Wait. High temperatures disposal unit that will melt unwanted items. Where are you? Small data cube, able to transfer material objects, and cost of scraps. Oh, that's a shop. I probably don't want to put a shop in the way. Maybe I should put it up top. J to claim. And then, man, J. Yeah, it's all IKJL actions with the previous one from old keys like EXCV maybe. It should all be IKJL. Previous one is from old keys. I think so why did you switch from EXCV to the JKL? Is the thought process like to have them playing with both hands on the keyboard? I guess that makes sense. I've never played a game like this though. It feels strange. I like it. It's different, but it does feel a little strange. What is this? High capacity energy storage for advanced technology. Sturdy workstation. Material. Oh. Data cube. Okay, J. It was the normal convention from controller to keyboard. But yeah, both hands on keyboard. Gameplay loops is create maze, reload turret, win. Gotcha. So I would want this turret. Okay. I think big thing so far is the keyboard controls. They don't feel as intuitive when it comes to like your standard game. Maybe it's like me personally, but I don't know if I like the idea of playing. Like I like using my mouse instead of being like a dead thing that sits here. That could just be me though. And then wait, 2 on the. Okay, target, cool. Ah, there's the range. That's what I was looking for. I guess keyboard users also have access to mouse. 100%. Yeah, I think so. I would like to see, even when picking up this turret, I'd like to see the range, so then I know where I'm placing it, instead of having to like open this, close it, and then see the range. I think that just makes it ever so slightly nicer. So if we put one like here, that should be good enough. We have 980 Ts. J. Solar array. What is this? Oh, that's fancy. 2 panels connected together to produce more energy from sunlight. What is this? For mounting structure. Another solar array, incinerator, conveyor belt. So I guess we want to buy this and do something with it. I don't know what I'm using it for, but let's just see what happens when we hit start. Oh, so this is like a cash generator. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna lose already. You just block your access to the crafter. Oh, what happened here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so far, I'm gonna do it again, because I want to try this with a controller now. I think right now the biggest part is the keyboard and mouse controls. Keyboard and mouse controls. It doesn't feel right using both hands on the keyboard. You should craft ammunition in the crafter with the supply material. Ah. Let me plug in the controller. I want to try that out. There we go. I think that was the right USB. Let me try it with the controller. See if this is different. because keyboard and mouse just feels off. There we go. Oh, I have to start the game with the controller, don't I? I think I do. I don't think Steam will pick it up unless I start with it. Oh, nope, it did. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Ooh. What? Huh. I don't know, maybe it's my controller, but when I go down, it only sometimes does it. Like there's like a delay on the input. I don't know if that's because I started it on keyboard. That could be the case. But when I press the D-pad, that works beautifully. D-pad beautifully. Oh, I like that. I like that. That feels good. Yeah, I think it's because I started it on keyboard. Yeah, I think it is. And let me restart the game. Oh my. Let me restart the game with the controller. You can change the icon for stuff in options. Ooh. Okay, how do I forgot how to do this. I think I need to do here. Maybe I do that. Oh. Do. See, the thing is, this game is I am the target audience for this game. I love tower defense games. Press start. Okay. Unknown modules. The I don't know what it is. The analog doesn't seem to pick up often. I'm pressing start. Oh. Oh. That's weird. I pressed Y to start the game. I thought it would be like start. There's no Steam input support. Steam input is weird. Check option to change the glyphs. Change the glyphs. Wait, let's do this real quick. How do I escape to pause? Oh, wait. Okay. And then 3. Let's turn these graphics up. Experimental. Oh, I broke it. There we go. 1. VSync. Oh, glyphs. Here they are. Ah. Oh, you going on Switch as well? Sick. I don't know which controller this is though. Yeah. Experimental for a reason. Listen, we're sending it. We're sending it. Oh, I see. I see why it's experimental. Yeah, yeah, maybe I turned that off. It leaves like a the D-pad is working phenomenally. And everything else, it's just the analog. The analog is kind of wonky. Everything else is working good, though. Wait, what the? Check. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Okay, you're the store. I don't know how I want to set this up yet. There's a lot of things. All right. Careful not to block material and crafter. It's a good idea. Maybe build like... Oh, I can't build over there. What are you? Oh, you're a turret. Oh, okay. We want you like... here. Recipes on the pause menu. Oh, recipe and perks. Usable on energy turrets. I only have one. Okie doke. Let's shop. Minigames are getting big. No, Hypnotic. No. This is Pier's game. This game I've been unsecretly really excited for. It's a tower defense game. Discarded metal drum repurposed as a makeshift bonfire. But what do I use that for? Oh, I don't have enough to buy a Gatling. Lorem ipsum. I guess we buy an incinerator. That sounds important. Oh, wait a sec. I think I'm picking this up. And then I would put a conveyor belt like that or something. Melt something. We need you to go right here. And then okay. What are you? Essential for metalworking. Sounds important. Power cell. I assume I would move this near here. Sure. Shop. It says I have 11. Oh, there we go. Hypno, guess what? I got a demo out for my game and Covino suffered. Loved the evil laugh. Those are resources to be combined in the workbench. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling that if the turret is in the path, it'll probably get damaged. Maybe not. Wait, so if how do I use the workbench? Nice. Was it as bad as 100 push-ups? I wouldn't say so. So you can get past the second level? Listen. Oh, on defense phase, got you. Boom. Koltari, welcome in. Perfect timing. We're trying out Pier's game right here. What were y'all doing? What were you working on? We are currently kicking butt and taking names here. Kicking butt and taking names. Ooh. Oh. Anti-air? Ooh, hi, professional game dev. Hello. What were y'all doing? What were you working on? What were you doing, modeling stuff? The old painting mission. Let's go. We are trying out Pier's game here. that I've been super pumped for. And it's a tower defense game where you get to run around. It also looks like there's crafting in it. There's some crafting aspects. I'm still kind of learning it, trying it out, seeing how everything goes. Defense looks good. Does it? Does it? Let's do that little shout out there. There we go. Woo. Boom. Let's do it. We need anti-air. I don't think anything is gonna come, but there we go. That should be good. Start. But it's it has both controller and keyboard inputs. And so far, I think the controller works the best. But yeah, we're kind of giving it our opinions, breaking it down, reviewing, crafting the defense phase while enemies come at you. Oh, craft. How do I craft? Oh. Craft. Where's the other stuff? Craft. Take. Hup. Oh. I get it. Crafting the same item 3 times consecutively grants double crafting speed. Okay. All turrets gain 10% fire rate, but each shot has 10% chance to misfire. Solar panels generate 10% more quibbit. Ooh. Let's go this. Let's do this. Prep phase. Ooh, it's getting dark. Okay. Let's go to the shop. Wind turbine. What does that do? Generates energy from wind based on altitude. Sure. That sounds important. Put you there. Whoa, I love the art. Yeah, it's like it's a super beautiful game. Super good. Let's grab a power cell. Oh, I can't afford it. What game is this? Howdy, Temptic. I'm gonna sleep, so I can't stay. It sounds good, Temptic. This is Pier's game. Let's try. I think we're set. Whose game is this? This is Pier's game. Pier's game. The game is... I already forgot the name. Wait. Bada. Roguelite TD Bada. Bada. Yeah. We're trying it out for a bit. I don't know what I do with all these. Like, where do I place this? Oh, I feed it. I see. Grab. Craft. Wait. What? There we go. Craft. Yes, the link. Thank you. Just about to ask for it. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, you don't require that. I see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, no. Can I pick you up? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't know how to make it. Shoot, I can only make batteries. It's cooked. Oh, wait, we lived. We're good. Whew. Okay, now we can make that with this recipe. There we go. Now we're cooking. There we go. Why? So we claim it. Ooh. We need more space. I guess we do this, and this will be our little crafting area. Boom. Something like that. I think that's the play. I shouldn't have bought these. These were a mistake. Absolute mistake. Let's go to the shop. Welcome back, Tom. How you doing? All right, another wind turbine. It wasn't that... I don't know if it did anything for us. Let's get a solar panel array. That sounds big. Place you over there. Yeah. Let's actually play... No, you need to stay high up, though. All right, I think we're set. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Next big goal is turret reworking to make it evolved. Ooh, Tom, focus on work. Will do right after this. We need the plates. Little domino plates. Craft. How big is Pierre, how big is your team here with making this? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Solar panel on the nighttime generates 0 currency. I should have guessed that. I should have guessed that. And let's make another one of these. I wonder... I have a feeling... Can you automate the crafting at some point in time? Is that a thing? Oh, no! 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 Please! What do I do? Dang. Dang. Team consists of 2 clueless guys. Oof. Yes, we have auto crafting and drones that reload for you in the future. Ooh. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. We played it for, oh my gosh, 30 minutes. We gotta get back to work. Gotta get back to work. Bought up. Bought up. Man, oh man. I like that game. I like that game. I think my biggest complaint about it, the only like criticism I can give is the inputs, like the controls. The game itself was pretty good. Maybe the intuitiveness in terms of like, there were a couple controls that were really intuitive, but how to actually play the game, that first part was a little confusing in the beginning. Maybe there needs to be a tutorial in the main game, because I know this is just the demo test stuff. So maybe if there's like a tutorial level, like your first, for example, like in Dungeon Defenders, you can't play Dungeon Defenders until you complete the tutorial. And it's just you're basically playing level 1 in the story mode. And that gives you like the little tutorial of what to do. I think that would be very useful. But man, yeah, besides that, I thought it was solid. Oh, the other one was the range. Just to recap. If we could see the ranges on the turrets at all times, not at all times, but maybe like a toggle on them, that would be kind of nice. Like, because if I want to do micro adjustments, like move it back a block or something, I think being able to see the range upright would be really nice. That would be good. But yeah, overall, beautiful game. Beautiful. I like that. That was good. All right. Speaking of beautiful games, it is time for us to work on our beautiful game. Our beautiful game. Whew. So, where we left off is we're trying to... I'll add those in my notes. Thank you for playing. No, thank you for letting me play. That was a good one. That was a good one. Let's see. Find connection. So what we're trying to do is synchronize our icons. Synchronize our icons. That's been rough. We're trying it with getting the unique ID equal to the PID, but I don't think that works. Multiplayer authority. Doesn't work? What else? What else? And we tried, because we tried when we set the authority. When we do this, it doesn't add no matter what, because it's the host doing this. So the host needs to add it to the proper person. But how does it get the proper person to add it to? But really, this should be added locally, because the server doesn't need to know that we're adding it. The server only needs to know if we're using it. But in doing that, we'd have to rework how we get an item, which is quite a pain. Quite a pain. Okay. Let's try setting... If we set a multiplayer authority to the player UI, that means it doesn't change unless it is the player authority. Right? Right. No, that's a dumb idea, so don't do that. We're going to have to rework this, I think. I think we're going to have to rework this. Not this one in particular. We have to rework this item pickup. Item pickup might need to be reworked. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Item pickup. Mr. Gene, don't go licking babies. Don't go licking babies. Please. Please don't. No, no, no. Item pickup character, and it's in group active. Baby equals yummy. Vongo, don't. No, no, no. Bad, Vongo. Bad. Bad. No. If character's strong, then it will toggle, and it will immediately get the item. And this is the server doing it. What if it's not the server doing it? What happens? I believe if it's not the server doing it, then it won't update whatsoever. Host. And then multiplayer connect. Client. Start. Dang. Now that there's no music in this game, it feels so bad. Going from one game with music to another without. Man. Oh, okay. So that did dig. Wait. And it's playing the particles still. Hold on. Maybe we're cooking. Maybe. There we go. Did we get a thing? Nope. That's another piece of garbage. We need to find our power-up. That was a power-up, but it didn't add it. But if we press it, it uses it. And then we come over here, we press it, it uses it. So now that this is no longer on the server, we can go back to character.getItem, get item, and then action bar container, or action bar button container, get node. And this is getting called on if unique ID is equal to PID, which is not firing. Put a debug there. Let's say If is multiplayer authority? But that's just gonna set it to the server. Unless we set the authority on the right thing. Host. Connect. Ready, start. We're gonna try it on the client. Give that a go. Boom. We get an item and it breaks. So it did go through. It didn't get to set the scene or anything yet. What is self? Is body 2. Which should be body. I think that's the right one. What is character name? No, this is multiplayer authority 1. Wait. That means the host got it. Action button container. Action button container dot set multiplayer authority. Give that a go. Whoo-wee. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, multiplayer host. Man, all these play viewer games today, not good. Not good. Now I just want a game. Man, oh man. All right, let's go on the client. That still added it to the host. Still added it to the host. What if we do the PID thing? If multiplayer dot get unique ID. Because I don't think setting the authority actually does anything to a node. Yeah. Anyway, you're correct with the keys. It is actually Steam beta testing while the game is play test. Well, that was funny. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Man, oh man. Host? How much are you guys planning on selling the game for? Boom, boom, boom. Ready, start. Ooh. So we could do a key giveaway or two, where I'll just buy some keys. No idea on the market. So make a good game. That's fair. That's fair. Boom. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Boing, 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 boing. Come on, power up. Nope, you're a turtle. Come on, power up. You're a turtle. Come on, power up. Dang it. Man. Man, oh man. Dang it. Power up. There we go. Okay, and it didn't add it to anyone. Didn't add it to anyone. That means this probably didn't fire. And if we just do this and that, and then play it, we just don't do anything to it. And then it should be local. Mm-hmm. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Nuts. Ooh, if we do it before it's done rising, that's no bueno. What happens if I go click this again? Yeah, now it's broken. Okay. So we need to await the tween before activating it. Zoom. I hate when I find so many bugs at once that it's just like so hard to keep track of. So many little bugs. So many. Man, oh man. Howdy, Vongo. $50. Okay, we got it. Wow. And it added it to the host. Oh, whoa. Ah, there we go. Nice. If there's only if there's a way to track those bugs. There is, generic. There is. And I probably should. Maybe I should do that, actually. So welcome in, generic. We're just struggling, trying to figure out how to synchronize properly. How to synchronize properly. Let's go, actually, we're in Nuclino. Here we go. And then we do this. And we go boom. Large heading. Hit it with a little bug. Call it bugs. Need to create the right keys for playtest? Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't want to accidentally be giving out that game, that's for sure. Stop this. There we go. Come on. No. There we go. Bugs. And then we do a bullet. And then we can say, or task list. The old, get it working locally, get multiplayer sort once we're done. Wait, what? Good plan. Nah, it's more like we're at the point now where it's just get multiplayer. Fix trash starting trash garbage. Garbage Y offs. Holy crap, I cannot type. Garbage Y offsets. We need to do picking up multiple pieces of garbage. Picking up more garbage if already holding garbage. Being able to pick up more than 3 power-ups. Beta keys will also be gone after launch if I recall correctly, since it's 2 different things. Seam stuff is a whole thing on its own to learn. True. I have no idea. No idea. Covino's reading comprehension. Over 9,000. Darn tootin' it is. You darn tootin'. Pro reader over here. Pro reader. Garbage by offsets. We need to do power up aura synchronizers not syncing. We want pre-game timer showing start at 10 instead of set number. That should be good for now. Just as we find them, we hit them. Kanik. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Sorry, I kind of disappeared for a second there, but I'm back. It's okay, CSLR. I forgive you. I don't know about everyone else, but I forgive you. Oh yes, player UI. More like an hour, possibly 2. You were not gone for that long. There's no way. No way. Pre-game timer showing at least start 10. Lifeguard fanny pack UI. And we can say power up icon showing behind. Mentally, I was gone for 2 hours. Gotcha. Realistically, you were gone for like 20 minutes. Maybe 30. Not even. Behind panel. Container. All right. Ooh, what if we do this? I'm back, my love. Am I your love? If multiplayer is server, if not server, play. Ah, Cam. With a not so special gift. Does Covino ever eat? I do. I'm currently starving right now. Like, my stomach is making hungry noises. Lots of hungry noises. But yeah, I eat. I eat 2 meals a day currently. I'd like to eat more, but I just don't have that opportunity at this moment. So what I do is I eat I'll eat like a brunch, I guess you'd call it, right before stream. And I usually just hope that that will carry me through the rest of the stream until afterward. But yeah, I'm in lots of pain. Lurk, driving home, enjoy the push-ups. I won't. Covino's on the alpha male grind set and doesn't eat so he can become strong and swole and giga chad. That's a little bit of an oxymoron there. You need to eat to become swole and giga chad and strong. That's actually probably why I'm losing weight, is because I don't eat enough. Not enough protein. Not enough protein. I need more protein. Whoa. Boom. 15 push-ups. Woo! You need a pink power-up. Why do I need a pink one? Whoa. I'm calling you Noodle Boy from now on. Noodle Boy? Why Noodle Boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Ugh. Maybe because you're doing like 50 push-ups or squats every day? No, that doesn't make me... That's not the losing weight part. That's like what everyone should be doing. Whew. Why can I not? Ugh, there we go. But yeah, no, if I need to eat more protein, start gain some muscle back, because I've definitely lost some muscle mass. That's not good. Not good. Seem like someone who'd be a cool uncle. I feel like I would be a really cool uncle. I feel like it. That's honestly with the direction my life is going, that's probably what's gonna happen. Is I'll probably just be that cool bachelor uncle. More than likely. Unfortunately. So that didn't work either. I need to do animations for the robot, and I don't want to. Oof. CSLR, what is your play with adding the robot? Like, because the robot's not really a inflatable pool animal or toy. It's a robot. It is. Print. Test. Boom. We could probably figure out a place to add it somewhere else, though. The entire selling point is it's a robot. We might be able to squeeze it in somewhere. But yeah, you need the same power-ups as filters from your game. Oh, it's filters. That would be sick, actually. That'd be so cool. Doesn't need to be a player character. It could be an enemy for all I care. We could figure something. Yeah, we can figure something out with it. We could definitely figure something out. If player is not server, then it adds it. Maybe. Robots, woohoo! Let's go. Can you tell how excited I am? Woohoo! Yay! You seem very excited. Very excited. You might as well. Alright. Host. Client. Ooh, have you seen the last time I tried putting effort into a player model? Lol, I don't think so. He's just mad this isn't a Chili's. Yo, I haven't gone to Chili's in like a solid 8+ years. I think last time I went to Chili's, it was... Oh, God. Years and years and years ago. Years and years ago. I think it was for I think it was a date, actually. Funnily enough. Funnily enough. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see. That still didn't work, nor did the print go off. Whoa, Covino went on dates? He was actually cool back then? CSLR, I've been on dates before. I've had relationships before. I've had long-term relationships before. Or actually, really, I would say one. I would consider long-term being over a year. Thought you were anti-Rizzler for so long? No, I didn't pick up the anti. I wouldn't even say anti. It's just when I got my priorities straight and I started to really focus up and get serious about life and what I want to do, what I want to accomplish. That's when it kind of struck me that it's like, a relationship isn't really in the cards for me in this moment. Priority straight. You mean cockroach breeding? Similar. Actually, I was dating during that time. And then I think it was really the lifeguard company is when I stopped. My condolences to your partner. I mean, she never got Like never saw. I think she saw them once. It was like gross, and then that was really it. That was really it. Because it wasn't like an everyday occurrence. We would see them. Let's see. If multiplayer is server, so this doesn't fire. What if we make it the server? Oh, so you're a bad father to your cockroaches. I see how it is. No. I was really good. The key about cockroaches and breeding them is you actually want to disturb them as least, like the least amount possible. Because what happens is every time you disturb them, they get very stressed. When they're stressed, they're not going to breed. You want them to be always breeding, always. So what I would do is in the morning, usually right before the sun rises, is I would feed them. So I'd get a whole bunch of shredded like vegetables and stuff, lay it all over the top of their little egg carton things, their little colony, and then they just come up and start eating it all and swarming. And then that's it. Then you just leave them alone. And then once every 2 months or so, maybe 3 months, depending, I would open it and then clean out their tanks. But the really nice part is I actually had other insects in there that would like eat their excrement and would eat all like their dead molts and stuff. So it was kind of like a nice ecosystem that worked in there and kept it very clean. I got a can of Raid nearby. What do you use them for? Feed for birds or reptiles? Yeah, they were fed for, so I would sell them to reptile owners, bird owners, really anyone who needed to feed their pets, like little dubia roaches. Yeah, I did get approached from some people from Asia. And that's kind of the point where I was like, yeah, this maybe is not the industry for me. Because they asked if it was FDA approved. They wanted to eat the cockroaches. And I was just like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Because the way to expand also was just not there. Covino is like my grandma, and these crazy stories like breeding cockroaches and hidden lovers. There's no hidden lovers, Vongo. No. You should have gotten your cockroaches FDA approved. Yeah, but CSLR, to do that, I'd need to upgrade to a facility. Because I was just growing them out of the house. And so I'd have to upgrade to a facility. I did the research on upgrading like the growth trajectory of the business. And we were ready to, I was ready to purchase there's this little shop that was for sale. And I was ready to purchase it. And what I was going to do is, it was a very open concept shop. Like it was just, you look in and it's just nothing. There were like aisles. And so what I was going to do is use the aisles and put containers of roaches on each aisle. And then the play was I was going to go to the local high school and hire out high schoolers to come in like once a month, clean out the bins, organize all the roaches, and then it would be self-sustaining business for the most part. And then, of course, all the shipping and whatnot could come out of that facility. But at that growth, like, that's how you scale a cockroach business. And I was not interested in that. No. If the multiverse is real, there's a Covino out there that has FDA-approved cockroaches. CSLR, there's a Covino out there that is a billionaire selling cockroaches. A billionaire with a B, known as that is the premier cockroach breeder in the world. I took that so seriously. But yeah, having the FDA certificate would be cool, Uncle Lore. It would be cool, but nah, not for me. Not for me. No. It'd be too much work. I mean, that's the thing. Like, selling cockroaches isn't that much. Like, isn't crazy amounts of work. Also, somewhere there's a cockroach out there breeding Covinos for consumption. Oh god. Oh god. So this test worked. But I don't... Man, why? Why is multiplayer so rough? Delete this. Rough. Boom, boom. There's also a universe where... Nope, that doesn't exist, CSLR. Absolutely no universe where that happens. I can guarantee it. Guarantee it. Not even in a dream universe. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, let's see. Time to figure out inter-universal travel to prove you wrong. CSLR, if you could prove me wrong, I would give you a quarter of my net worth, whatever it may be by that time. I cannot stand insects at all. Reptiles are fine since their anatomy is still visible. Insects are in beyond me. Yeah, I don't like them either. I think they're really gross. Like, I think they're gross, which is funny because I was breeding them. Also another reason why I didn't end up doing, like, following through with it. But, yeah, they're not... There's also a universe where Hypnotic and Covino got married, or Covino is a supervillain with mega cockroach powers. Is there? Is there? I don't think so. I don't think I'd have super cockroach powers. What does that even mean? That's not even enough to buy a Happy Meal. No, CSO, I meant by the time you figure out the inter-universal travel. By that time, because I assume you're not figuring it out anytime soon. Next time Covino does a game jam, I have a game idea. Oh, focus on work. Thank you, Pierre. You're right. Focus on work. No cockroach talk. Work. What did I miss? Was only gone for 5 hours. You just missed me struggling. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We're just trying to figure this out. You know what you meant? Still not enough to buy a Happy Meal. No faith. No faith. Oh, and somewhere there would be a Covino out there that stopped selling cockroaches since he ended up eating all the product. Gross. Gross. Okay, why is our action bar buttons not working? Why are they not working? That is the question. Crunchy. Munglo, you know, when I first got asked about selling them to eat, I actually researched it. I looked into it and what the process would entail and what I would have to do. Do you want to know what the process is of making cockroach burgers? That's right. Cockroach burgers. Was going to make burgers out of them and sell them. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Man, especially doing it from home. That's... Nah. Not for me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Boom, boom, boom. Man, where... So many different little things. So we need to get the power-up icon. Here... Oh, that's a banana. Dang it. Where are the power-ups? We need a power-up icon to... Nope, that's a can. Almost there. Boom. Bang. There we are. Yeah, so it's only updating on the server when it should be updating on the host. Or the client, sorry. It's updating on the host, but it needs to be on the client. So how do we specify what to add it to. My approach is to set it up like this. When a player wants to do something, like use a skill, it calls request to do action. That then redirects to host, even on host, to an RPC client does action. Ah. Interesting. The thing is, we just want this to happen locally. Like, it shouldn't be that complex. We just want it to happen locally. But it doesn't. Oh, by the way, I decided on to make a website. Feel free to give me feedback. No room for error website. Interesting. All action. Host as a handler sets to whatever client or itself. That RPC resolves the peer ID even if it's called locally on host. If 0, then peer ID 1, else use remote sender peer ID. Shoot. Host then resolves it if it's valid and returns what needed to the network. Did you take a look at it to see if I even hid you somewhere? Oh boy. Let's take a look. But isn't this a Rickroll? Let's see. Yeah, it is. I already knew that. You can't get like the same thing twice. I already knew what it was before opening it. So for the action, you would send directly back to the specific peer an action confirmed. Huh. So we want to send a signal, is what you're saying. Do you have like a link or something that would, or to like a video or something that would describe this, or search terms to look for? Because that sounds like I'm gonna have to refactor a little bit. On the client, you can then start animation on UI and so on, but if confirmation fails, it would abort it. Okay. Get remote sender ID. But that's not going to do anything. Returns the sender's peer ID. Oh, all the good multiplayer issues. So many multiplayer issues. So many. On the client, you can start animations, mask the lag. Web architecture 101. See, I don't even know how web architecture works at all. Client prediction, I think is what it's called. Client prediction. Let's see. Simplest form, yes. Cat dog. Peer-to-peer is ultimately a server-client architecture, difference being that you expect your users to host servers. Client will still suffer from slow drop packets. RPCs do not call functions locally unless call local. All right. But we're using synchronizers. Don't search for server reconciliation though. Gotcha. I will not. But this returns, I see what's going on. Oh, H-hives, H-hives? Welcome in. How do I pronounce your name properly? But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I almost typed that wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Anchovies? I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple days off. Haha. I've heard that one. I've heard that one before. We're not playing viewer's game anymore. We are... There we go. A-chives. Got you. A-chives. Alright. So some games lets clients fire things like rockets on their client so it feels responsive. Then server responds. Rocket slightly position compensation. Server-side rocket would be one that counts. So you end up with edge cases where a client fake rocket hits. The true rocket on the server misses. Ooh, that sounds annoying. Yeah. Oh my god, I just had a thought. Congratulations. First one? I'm happy we could be here. That's awesome. TLDR, client processes the physics because the server doesn't. Right. I understood that part. Covino, can you make an imaginary plane in Godot that you can use to calculate intersects with? First good one, at least. Yeah, you can make an imaginary plane. We're still waiting for Covino to have his first thought. I've had many great thoughts, thank you very much. Many. But yeah, you could make like an imaginary plane in Godot that calculates like an intersect. I'm not sure what you would use it for, but I don't see why you couldn't. How about just a plain new type stuff? Yeah, I would assume it would just be, you do like a, like you could do like a mesh, and then you do new plane, and then you hit it with a, like a material of some sort, and you can just make it invisible. Oops. Whoa.
Do it all with ad-free listening, song download,
Somewhere.
and more. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Somewhere there's a way to do it. There's like a modulate. It is exactly plain vector 3. Plane is a different class from plain mesh. Oh, I knew that. I was testing you. But yeah, no, you could probably do something like that just based on the readings of it. Oh, vector 3 planing code. Oh, yes, for intersecting. First implementation for a skill for you would probably be client uses skill by requesting it to host. And do dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tune. I was reading fine tune as I said that. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Thanks for doing some Godot. You're welcome. Thank you for thanking me for doing Godot. Yes. Read the fin tune. The what? The what? I can fine tune my mouse depth with this, I think. Oh, that's fancy. Another alternative you could do that I was looking at is you could change your scroll wheel to pull and push the object based on your mouse. What specifically you have the issue with? 1 minute, BRB. All right, got you. I can explain the issue. Because the issue isn't necessarily doing the whatchamacallits. The abilities. The abilities work. Boom, host, and then join, client, ready, start. Bam. Whew, Andrew, do you have any experience? I assume you have experience with Godot. Covino, could you check Discord DMs real quick? Oh boy, Vongo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I make 3D multiplayer games, usually co-op. What do you know? We're currently making the #1 party game made in Godot in 2025. What do you know? Which obviously is multiplayer and 3D. But this is our second ever game. Our first game was the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Okay, back. What's the struggle? Oh God, so much math. Yeah, that's why I try to avoid that, North Pole. Lots of math. So the problem is, there's a couple problems. First one is on the client, we pick up a boost or there we go. We pick up a thing. Code is basically math. Sometimes you cannot avoid. I know I can't avoid it, but like I kind of can. Kinda. So the problem is when we pick up an item, we are not getting the icon to show up on the client. We figured out how to get it on the host, but it doesn't show on the client. So it needs to show up on the person who picks it up. And then of course we can use it, and then we know why this isn't working. So you can see the visual here. You can't see it here, but we know why that's the problem. What's math? Is it edible? I sure hope so. Let's go. This is it. History in the making. Andu, you 100%. 100%. You are all witnessing history. We're currently making... No, that's meth. Oh, North Pole. Don't do drugs. Good. Good, North Pole. We don't want people doing drugs. No. Anywho, it's dangerous, and we don't condone this. Exactly. Good, North Pole. Good. Anywho, Andu, we are currently making building up a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios, and we are using all Godot stuff. Drugs, not hugs. No, Vongo. Hugs, not drugs. What if I don't want either of those? I don't want either of those, North Pole. Then what? Say pizza. I could go for pizza. I bet Covino would do drugs if they were multiplayer. Wait, do you play Schedule 1? I have not played Schedule 1. No. Danae agree, but everyone has their own opinion. Short. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right, so we're trying to figure out. You don't want a hug? I mean, not from you. No, not in particular. If multiplayer server type. So the code that makes it work on host, split it and run it on everyone. So host side, player picked up, leads network wide, RPC, Godot power, sends all info needed, everyone. You're saying North isn't a good hugger? I mean, I wouldn't know, but like, I'm not like the hugging type. He doesn't get to know. I don't want to know. I don't care to know. That's the better word. I don't care to know. I'm not really much of a hugger. No. I am more of a handshake kind of guy. So like, rude streamer. What do you mean? What's rude about a handshake? Ew, not a hugging type. I'm a handshake guy. What can I say? If I ever meet any of you, I'll give you a crisp high five. Sure. But typically I lead with just a firm handshake, because a handshake tells a lot about a person. If they give you some weak flabby one, get him out of here. I don't take you seriously. What if we hug you from the back? That's a good way to accidentally get hit. That's a really good way to accidentally get hit. Accidentally, key. I'll hug you at Godot Con after party? Oh boy. Wait till Covino finds out that here in Belgium, you give a kiss on the cheek when you meet? Gross! Gross! No. No. Never going to Belgium. Nope. Or I'll just wear a ski mask when I do. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah. Yeah. You guys don't know this? I had an idea. I didn't know it was like, I didn't know where it was. I knew it was somewhere in Europe because it's like, that's a weird thing to do. And typically when there's a weird thing going on, let's be real. Typically there. Dot is, so if we do multiplayer is server, this is where it ends up working for the server. Yeah, in France they also do that. Yeah. One sane person? I am sane, thank you. 2 kisses on each cheek in Turkey. Wait for me, Covino. No. No. Firm handshake. That's about it. That way, all right, that way the logic isn't branching depending on the host or client more than needed. So the host side, you want the logic that allows the pickup and keeping track of what it got and such. Then if the player to the inventory, not all needs it. Amount of kisses also varies from country to country. The Netherlands, they wave you from a block away. I mean, that's fine. Like a wave? A wave is okay. That's acceptable. So how many is it? What place has the most of like cheek to cheek? And how do I avoid this place? Boom. I don't want any cooties. Just a firm handshake. Wait. Actually, pause that. What would happen if I go to meet someone? Gotta be Italy? Yeah, I could see that. What if like someone goes in for that like cheek to cheek action and I take a step back and I just put my hand out as for like a handshake? Is that considered like extraordinarily rude? Or is that acceptable? I mean, like what Brainoid. Hillfort, hello and welcome. We were not talking about anything strange at all. Definitely not at all. What were y'all doing? What were y'all working on? Wait, shout out. Yeah, we were not doing that. You don't have to kiss Covino. It's acceptable to decline. Oh, then we're set. We were not talking about cockroach breeding 10 minutes ago, nor were we talking about kissing people. We talked about boobs. So I'm not the strange one. We're good. We're all set. Anywho, let me ask you all something. Have you ever thought to yourself and wondered, hey, howdy's out. I wonder what it's like to be a lifeguard. Well, wonder no longer. Because we are making a multiplayer game. It's kind of like Mario Party, but it revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. I'm just gonna lurk. Sounds good. So as you can see here, we got these little, here, I'll go super inflated here. We got these little pool animals and you dig through the dirt here. This one in particular is all about picking up trash off the beach. So you got a little banana peel, you put it in the compost. Do you know roaches can produce milk? No. I did not know that. No. I get to live the lifeguard life. Y'all gonna die. Oh no. But yeah, basically this is all like picking up trash for this mini game. Because of course, for those who don't know how to play Mario Party, what you got to do is you have a board game. At the end of every round is a random mini game, and then you go. So this one in particular, what we got here is you pick up pieces of trash. Different trashes have different weights. So this one right here is a really heavy piece of compost. And so you just take it and put it in the compost bin and you get some points. Pretty simple, pretty easy, pretty cool. But yeah, that's the base idea of this game. I did not make these gators. We are actually in the process of building up our studio, Freedom Forge Studios, with the mission to create inspiring and truly rewarding games for everyone. And so as part of that, we just got the ability to open up taking in submissions for different 3D models and other art. So this model was actually made by Ironic in chat. And yeah, it's cool. But I will take credit. I added the jiggle bone to the tongue and the tail. Added the tongue and the tail. Pretty cool. Pretty great. Yeah. It's also a breed of spider that can produce milk. That's an interesting way. Oh, how cool. What a great goal. Indeed. Oh, crap. I am a 3D modeler. Well, if you are, and if you want to potentially share in the profits of this game, what we got over in the Discord is we have our style guide. So this is basically being updated every single day. It's all kind of a work in progress here, but boom, little lifeguard game, and gives an introduction, tells you what we're looking for in terms of character design, our previous inspiration. Have you completed the GDD for this? For the most part, yeah. For the most part, we have a full GDD. The only part of the game design document, because a game design document is never done. It's never done. So we're still working on getting some more scenarios going, but it's a very basic kind of game design. What's going on, mechanics, bugs, all that. Fun question I like to ask streamers when I first meet them. What's your favorite mythological creature from your culture? America. I don't think we got any mythological culture creatures here. So, the America. Bald eagle. Yeah. I was thinking that reworking it fully after the game and posting it on that website would be a cool idea. Reworking it fully? Wait, reworking... Oh, completed the GDD. Reworking it fully and posting on the website. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, indeed. I think I'm going to join this so-called Discord. Yeah, absolutely would recommend it. Because over here, American mythological creatures. Florida man. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. Yeah, that's probably my favorite. Not mythological. For my culture, the Chupacabra, the Dullahan, and the Church Grim. I'm also American. We have the Chupacabra? I thought that was from Mexico. But yeah, we have basically the idea is style guide tells you what we're looking for the most part. And then also our creative assets submission agreement. So this is the most important part. Because we are a game studio, an actual LLC, this is basically a contract to ensure that you, the artist, the creator, gets to maintain the rights and the ownership to your own art while still giving us permission to use it in this game. And then on top of that, it's just for so we can properly credit you. And on top of all of that, to hopefully get you compensated, assuming this game makes money. And then of course, submitting the asset through, so just so we can be more organized with everything. But yeah, that's the basic idea. And of course, in the future, because we're kind of taking the approach of getting it started and then iterating, the idea is we're going to be keep building off of it. And coming up next, I think, is going to be music and sound effects. And then on top of all of that would be actually coding as well. Yeah. Updated mythological creatures, free healthcare. That's too mythological. My favorite Belgian creature will always be the Druon Antigoon. I'm a fan of the Antigoon too. Interesting. Florida men are very real. American truck drivers, those are also very real. Indeed. Where you're from isn't your only culture. I mean, I guess so. I don't really experience other other like cultures, just because like the American culture is just a whole bunch of cultures just kind of squashed together into a ball. That's kind of what it is. All right, let's see. What up, Daniel Pancake? How you doing? All right, so howdy. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to synchronize the multiplayer aspects of of this mini game. We also need some really good. We need a better name for this mini game in particular. Our previous one was one all about doing CPR, and we called it CPR, as in like wrong button, as in CPR. Get it? Like the ocean, the sea. Ha ha ha. Whoa, first day taking medication. So far, so good. Nice. But yeah, Nessie. Ooh, Nessie's a good one. That's one. C pull request. No. This is lifeguarding. And also, if you guys are wondering, like, hey, Covino, that's me. What gives you the knowledge to talk about lifeguarding and all that? Well, some little lore is I've been a lifeguard instructor / trainer / aquatics director / lifeguard for nearly a decade now. I used to own my own lifeguard training company, where I just go around training different lifeguards from different summer camps and community pools and that kind of stuff. I would not say I'm a great modeler. All I can really do is low poly stuff. I mean, hey, our stuff's pretty low poly. It's all, I think this gator character here, I think this one was only 4K, maybe less, maybe 4 to 7, something like that. Can you explain the reason why they switched from ABC to CAB? What? I have no idea. Fun, totally real fact. Covino bred cockroaches and then taught them how to do lifeguarding. I didn't teach them how to do lifeguarding. No. I did also own a cockroach business at one point in time where I would go around and sell cockroaches to various people. Did he milk them too? I did not. No. But in the same vein, I also did get, oh, by the way, we also have power-ups here. Little power-up. But in the same vein, one of the many reasons why I quit was actually because I had someone ask me if my roaches were FDA approved because they wanted to eat them. And that was kind of one of the moments where it was like, yeah, this business is not for me. Not for me. They wanted me to make them, or like make them for human consumption. There's a breed of harvestman spider that looks like a bunny rabbit called the bunny harvestman. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, was not for me. Not for me. It was, oh God. No. Also, I'm just not a fan of like cockroaches in general. I was just doing it because I own a bearded dragon who's in this tank here. Right there. Oh God. Covino. Oh, I'm never gonna rest that. I have some exciting news to tell you. I've got my laptop back, and guess what? I bought a cheap small harmonica to play when I go backpacking and hiking. Ooh, nice. I also can play the harmonica. Hey, I joined the server. Nice. There's literally no spider on the planet that looks like a bunny rabbit. Jumping spiders. There are some jumping spiders that do. I also did some game dev on my computer today. Nice, Tommy. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, so we need to do this. Oh, Aaron, hello. Do you have any funny lifeguard tales? I lifeguarded this public pool in high school. It was a wild time. Oh, you want a lifeguard story? Oh boy. Oh boy. So one of the most common occurrences is I lifeguard a lot in the summers at like a little kid camp. So like little kids, like like 7 years old to 12. And the most common thing that I would come up across, little kid comes marching up, chest puffed, and he goes, like the first question we ask is like, hey, what's your swimming experience? Which test do you want to take? Do you want to take the non-swimmers test, which is like ankle deep water? Do you want to take the swimmers test, which is like waist deep? Or do you want to take the swimmers test, which is like above their heads? It's like 8 feet. And every single time, there'd be this little kid, puffed chest up, walking over, and he goes, yeah, I got my own pool at my house. I can swim. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. All right, swimmer's test it is. He gets ready. He stands on the edge, and they go, they always swing their arms before they jump. They go, huh, and then they stop, and they go, are there any fish in here? It's like, yeah, it's a lake. Of course there are. And they're like, okay. Boom, they jump in. 5 seconds pass. Nothing. 10 seconds pass. You see a couple little bubbles pop up from the surface. Still no kid in sight. And then you're like, oh crap, this kid is drowning. And so then you have to go jump in, swim to the bottom, and yank them back up. Every single time. Every time there's a kid that says that they got a pool, they don't know how to swim. Twitch streamer admits to watching a child die on live. No, they didn't die. No, they didn't die. It was just that they were overconfident in their swimming abilities. Overconfident. Covino, I got a pool. Oh boy, Brainoid. I want to see a spider with 8 legs that shows up in anime. Ah, my goodness. That shows up in anime. What weird things are y'all into here? No. Just stand there while he watches them drown. It's part of it, yeah. Oh dang, a murky lake is scary business. It really is. It was very murky. We had about a foot visibility. But technically if you were like, the turbidity of the water was 6 feet. About. But it didn't always seem that way. Very rough. All right, so what we need to do is game dev. I'm on to breeding cockroaches. Oh, I wouldn't recommend it. How's it going? It's going, Wolfric. It's going. My chat's obsessed with a female zombie in my game because of her cakes. Anything goes with my lot. They're nuts. Ah, I see. See, we're all about the, I think we're all about the jiggle bone here. For those of you who don't know, Godot added in its latest update 4.4, probably the best addition to the game engine ever, and that is the jiggle bone. So as you can see, you can move the tongue, you can shake the tail, all because of the jiggle bone. And the best part about the jiggle bone, the best part about it, is it is super, super easy to set up. Super easy to set up. All you have to do is you take a jiggle bone, you attach it to your character, you pick which bones you want to jiggle, and then all you have to do is you shake it around a little bit. Oh, over here. You shake the model around a little bit, and you can start messing with its stiffness value. And so over time, you can make it more stiff, and then eventually a little bit less stiff. And of course, that functions how much it jiggles. Big fan of the jiggle bone here. Big fan. And then of course we can make it a little bit thicker. We can increase the radius. Typically you can increase the radius of all, like I would say do all of them, but you can increase the radius of just the tip if you want to. Really depends on what kind of jiggle you're going for, but they're super cool, super useful. Probably they're definitely the best addition. If you make it too stiff, does it become a non-hugging type? Yeah, you don't want to make your jiggle bone too stiff. Like, all right, check the tail here. It's at 2.5 now. And then if we make it really stiff, you can see it kind of locks up into place for a sec. And we don't want that. We don't want that. No. I'm not even watching in the background. Wait, what? Covino, I can't hear this in the background. You can't hear this in the background? Wait, what do you mean? Mine and North Pole's mines are definitely elsewhere. Where else? We're talking about Godot. Godot's latest feature, the jiggle bone. They did mess up though when naming the jiggle bone. They accidentally called it the spring bone simulator. It's a little, we'll have to get that fixed, but yeah. All right. Multiplayer synchronization here. Multiplayer synchronization. Here we go. Save that. Head out to grab some food and get back to work on this demo. Ooh, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Ooh. Actually, wait. Let me go to my... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Boom. Where did I... Oh, here it is. Scroll. Boom. There it is. For those of you who don't know, Hillfort Games working on Long Gone over here. Now available for wishlist on Steam. Boom. Beautiful. Appreciate the shout out. Oh, of course. I've been following this game for quite a while now. This is bad out of context and within context. Oh god. You're talking about the jiggle bone in the background is distracting. And you can start messing with its stiffness value. Oh. Sorry, North Pole. Bye, see you later. Sounds good. See you later, Zoe. Appreciate you being here. What would be distracting about that? We're just talking about game mechanics. Anywho, speaking of game mechanics, here we go. Can't wait for Covino's soundboard to drop. Oh, there's too many. The problem is when I'm doing like a workout routine and then I finally have to like take my pants off because it gets too hot and like switch to shorts because I usually wear sweatpants and just chill. That's always that we accidentally got clipped as a soundbite, which is not good. Used to call those kids sinkers. All right, so in the item base, here we go. You're welcome. Man, oh man. Yeah, there's a couple good ones. So if character is strong, let's do the multiplayer server on here. This is for the item pickup. Think about making a custom soundboard app. So every time I'm in a call with you. Oh, that's terrifying. So basically you just never get on a call with CSLR. Problem solved. Easy. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's see. Let's see, trash scenario. All right, let's try that now. So what should happen is an icon should appear every time we pick up a power-up, like a boost, a little boost. Host, multiplayer, boom. And we say client, boom, boom. Whew, man, oh man. Let's do it on the client actually. And there's so many little, this is one of the things about getting close to completion with a mini game, is there are so many like little tiny bugs that are just the most annoying thing ever. Just so many of them. And then you add the extra layer of multiplayer and it's rough. Very, very rough. But it's all good. Only way I've stayed sane in multiplayer code is to make it 100% server authoritative. Clients do not own characters, they send inputs. Every function runs only on the server. Visuals and properties are synced back to clients with multiplayer synchronizers. Interesting. But doesn't that cause it like super lag by doing that? Or could it cause super lag? I see you have netrate, no-ray / netfox. So that's great. Yeah, we're using netfox / no-ray. We have it turned off right now just because we're doing local stuff, so there's really no need for it, but yeah. No, you have rollback synchronizer. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. I haven't dove too deep into it. It can if you don't do client prediction. It's not laggy with netfox. Oh, sweet. Good. Yeah, I have I guess I should probably say little background information. I started programming about 10 months ago zero programming experience, zero game dev knowledge whatsoever. And we just kind of sent it. And this is our second ever game. But it's 10 months? Yeah, 10 months. But also to be fair, 10 months streaming every single day for about 6 hours, sometimes 24, 31, 115, 8, just around there. Yeah, I've done a couple game jams. Just a couple. All right, so this is the big issue here. We picked it up on the client, but it's only showing on the host. And that's at these little tiny things. And then if I click it, it shows the power up aura and it uses it on the host. Wait, what happens if the host picks a power up? And then I press 1 over here? Okay, good, nothing happens. Huh. Need to do another 24-hour stream, Covino, please? Ooh, I don't know about that one. It was so fun. Vongo, I don't even think you were there for most of it. What do you mean? I completely forgot how to animate in Blender. You click the animation tab. And then I like to open up a thing there and a thing here. And you need the dope sheet. The dope sheet in the action editor. I think the dope sheet I usually put up here. And then the action editor up here. And then there's a little, in that like play thing, where it's like play, there's a little dot. And you click the dot, and anytime you move something, it will record that action. Where's the link for making the model thing for you? Oh, that's over in the Discord here, under contributor. Right here. Boop, 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 boop. Contributor. If you need, if you can't find it, it could also just be up. Oh my lord. It would also be in like channels and roles. You might be able to find it. Covino, when you create animations for 3D models in Godot, can you send me a message? Because I want to see. Sure thing. When you create animations for 3D models in Godot. Wait, what do you mean by, like, what do you mean by animations? Yeah, and Cam, what did you do? Now I do. Okay, sweet. Yeah, what do you mean by 3D animations in Godot? Because usually I make all the animations in Blender. That's the best one. Oh, like the animation player. Oh, yeah. I can tell. That one's easy. That's easy. I've done it before. It's not hard. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I prefer doing an animation tree, and then do an animation node state machine. Bones are annoying to rotate though. Are you talking about like actually making the full animation in Godot? That I probably wouldn't recommend. I feel like Blender has better tools for that. Yeah, I feel like Blender has better tools for animating than in Godot. I could be wrong though, because I've only done very, very simple animations in Godot, such as opening up our dumpsters. Oh, actually, it's called bins. But I don't have Blender. I mean, it's free. It is free. Yeah, I've done things like this, like very, very basic animations. You're just rotating something. And it's just a very simple animation. Oh, yeah, you could totally do that then. Like this is closing a lid, opening. Super, super easy. Yeah, there's really not much to it. Quick overview is all you got to do is this key here. You make an animation player, you make a new animation, and then you rotate the object, press the key, and that's it. How do you make the frames? Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's that easy. Like you click new, make a new one, name it whatever you want, and then the key is setting a key. You just have to move your little playhead thing. Yeah. The key press in the frame. Key press is the frame. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And then if you want it to look good, a little secret that, not really a secret, but a little tip that Mr. Elliptic taught us was highlight all of your little keyframes. And then over here in easing, you want to ease in and ease out. Ease in, ease out. And that usually will make it look better. But yeah, don't save. Gonna play Metro 2033 Redux now because I got it for free. Ooh, nice. Is that exported from Blender or created in Godot? The model was exported from Blender and then the animation was made in Godot. So this model was made by Jay Holly in Blender. And then all I did was animate it in Godot. Very basic. Very, very basic. Boom. All right. So why do we not? Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. So to do empty body, remove item. That reminds me, did we give Hilfert a shout out? Did we do that? I don't remember if we did. Okay, sweet. Phew. Completely forgot if we did. My mind is all over the place. Yes? Sweet. I forgot. I almost forgot. We got pro mods here. We have we have the special forces of mods. I forgot. Duh. Some of the most highly skilled, highly trained mods on all of Twitch, actually. That's the sand pile. But let's go. Here's our interface. That's adding the garbage. This is our action bar button container. So we would need to do kind of what Munglo was saying is we want to have a signal to the host or the server, same thing, and then send that back. But this is going to require us to redo all this, isn't it? I think it is. Like refactor how we get item. Which maybe we should. Because looking at it, get item. What this does is we dive into here, which is item pickup. And then we dive into item pickup, which, by the way, item pickup is only called on the server. Which should be okay. But then we go to item pickup. And this is called back on the player. So that's a little strange. We go like this. We do item to player to item and then back to player. That's some wonky spaghetti code. Very wonky. And then we add the mix of the server in there. If input controller is pulling, this is just on here's the input controller, which is getting sent to the authority. So we check the authority if they're doing that. But you can only set nodes as an authority. Local system is the multiplayer authority of this node. Can a canvas layer be a node? Is canvas layer's a node, right? Oh, it is not. Okay. Yeah, canvas. Oh, no, it is. It is. It is. Everything's a node. Okay. In that case, we could set the canvas layer to be the authority and then only call it on the authority. And then we win. I think so. So if multiplayer, or actually no, if is multiplayer authority, bada bing, bada boom. And then we can say, is multiplayer authority, action bar container. We need to set the authority. And here we can say player UI dot set multiplayer authority to the PID, which is our character. Are we going into multiplayer janky communication territory? Pierre, what do you mean janky? I think you mean professional. Yeah, yeah, really good setup. That's what I think you mean by janky. Could just be a typing error, maybe spelling mistake. But maybe this will work. And let's also shove a print in here. Print, it worked and is not janky. Play. Boom, boom. Multiplayer host. Host. Connect. Client. Professional communication flow. My keyboard has auto-corrected. Sorry. It's all good. There we go. I have a feeling this isn't going to work, though. We have to do it on the client. Nuts. Oh, it did fire, though. It fired, and it said, it worked. This is not janky. Oh, you can't see it because it's blocking. Hang on. Right there. It worked. It's not janky. But, I think we need to check if player UI. No. Yeah. Player UI dot is the authority. Or we have to do the action bar. Get even more specific with it. I have a feeling that might be it. Do the action bar as the authority. And then go from there. That could be the case. That could be it. Yeah. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Daggone turtle. Boom. Nope, that's an iHeart. Hoo. The other kind of bad thing about these the little bugs is that they're not rewarding to fix, because you don't really notice too much about them. There we go. And it still only added it to the host. What in tarnation? Okay, instead of player UI, let's do action bar container, and then here action bar container. Potentially. Host. Multiplayer. Connect. Client. Ready. Start. The reward is that head clearance you got after removing those pesky bugs. Yeah, I could see that. I like using the graph editor for the most of the time for Blender animation. Yes. Oh, I completely missed that. That was ages ago. Aaron, I am so sorry. YouTube chat is rough to catch up with. That's my bad. I just want this mini game to be done, so then we can move on to the next mini game, and then we do it all over again, and then we do it again until we have 15 mini games. Oh boy. Although I don't think the next mini games, knock on wood, are gonna be that like this intense, this complex, maybe. I feel like it won't be. It's still added to only the host. Why are you still adding the host? Let's print the multiplayer.get. Next mini game reveal when? Going to be easy, hard, easy? Is definitely the play. Yeah, I think that's going to be a play. But the next mini game is probably going to be a ring buoy toss or the seagull. I think we call it Seagull Showdown, which is you run around and you dodge getting pooped on by a seagull, or multiple seagulls, I should say. Multiplayer, kind of like a survive for a set period of time kind of game. Don't get hit. And then we'll probably end up having power-ups as well, but not like power-ups, more like items. So for example, you get an umbrella that just blocks some like 1 or 2 shots. You get a bucket of water and you can clean yourself off and regain 1 health or whatever we call the health. Get pooped on 3 times, then you're out. That kind of thing. I think that's the play. Get remote sender. Multiplayer peer. No RPCs. Disconnect, emit signal, get class. Property. Meta signal. We're looking for printing the multiplayer authority. Get multiplayer authority. There we go. Whew. I think that's going to be the next one. Although, I do have an idea for... I just got to figure out when I want to do it. Because the next... one of the mini games is... There's a whole thing to it. A whole thing to it that I'm excited for. I think it will be a journey, if you will. A journey. Okay. Interesting. It's saying that the authority is 1. Huh. So I guess we can't set the authority. And if we say it's not server, then it just doesn't go off. I wonder if we do... something like that. One is just host, no? Yeah, one is the host. One is the host. And that's not... That's why it's like... It's adding it to the host's UI instead of to the local UI. It's just very, very, very weird. And I thought you could set an authority to it, but... Yeah. Now this time we picked one up and it didn't add it anywhere. Nowhere. Oh, that's actually another bug. Is sand piles should not activate until tween is finished. Why do I have two? Oh. Get node. Empty body. If I do self, I know that's not. This is doing my head in. Client. Okie doke. That's a can. Boom. Trash. Oh, the bug list is getting longer. Yeah, just a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Slowly but surely getting there. But it's okay. They're all like little tiny bugs. And definitely the only thing that makes them like complex is just multiplayer. Just multiplayer. All right, that was another item, 51, and nothing happened. But we clearly have it. Get node. Item resource, which we set here. Do we have an item resource world variable? Or we do. Okay, hold up. So maybe what we do is do a signal. And we snag this. Copy it. And then hide this. And then test sig dot emit. And then up here, signal test sig. And then in here, we say test sig dot connect. And that needs to be a func. Ooh, identifier IDX though. Shoot. Emit with the IDX then. And then maybe doesn't feel good to do this though. Do it like this at least. You can connect it to embedded function like that. Well, that's something. Yeah. Hi, Covino, I'm back. Welcome back, Green Kitty. Boom. Yeah, it's that's a lambda. Little lambda. That's a banana. We're gonna see if this breaks though. What the heck? It added it to the server. You're kidding. But that worked. So then we need to say func and then if not is multiplayer. Actually, if not multiplayer dot is server. Then we run it. Print blah. Blah. What lambdas where? Host. Connect. Ready, start. Let's go. 2, 1, go. All right, let's skip that. Do a little bit of this. Ooh, empty can. Plop you in. It didn't add anywhere this time. Didn't add anywhere. Let's say if is multiplayer authority. Because when we don't have any check, it just adds it to the host. Bum bum. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's try over here. Blah. Okay, blah went off. And it added it to the server. Ah, man. Right there. Daggone server. So we can't check the authority. The authority is going out to 1. That's the character that passes it. That's the crazy part though, is we're doing self anyways. Yeah, we could try to pass it though. And then we say try that out. Oh. Host. Test. Multiplayer. Ready, start. Oh shoot, we got ads coming up in 2 seconds. So we're gonna chuck on the words real quick and head into level 1. Lots of fun. And when we get back from the ads, we are going to continue trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. What the heck is going on? But I need water desperately. So I'll be right back real quick. Let's do this. A little bit of boop and boop. Woo! I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. We missed you so much. Wow. I didn't know what to do without you while you weren't here. Boom, boom. Okie dokie. Whew, let's finish out this words. We'll turn off the autopilot real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Down, down. Down, down, down. Oh, it's Covino. We missed you so much. Why did you abandon us? Jay Holly, I didn't abandon you. I just need to get more water. And I also had to pee really bad. I was like dancing around like crazy. Woo! Dangerous. It was dangerous. Ugh. Why does he think we sound like that? I mean, it's just a voice. It's just a voice. I will say though, ooh, awkward. I will say most people that chat a lot, I have like this voice in my head that I like associate when everyone's talking. It's like everyone has their own unique little voice to them when I'm reading their chats in my head. Fun fact. Fun fact. What does my voice sound like? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What does my voice sound like? Junie, your voice just sounds like you. That's it, because I know what you sound like. So your voice just sounds like you. Nothing different about it. How dare you? What does mine sound like? Wolfric, yours sounds like yours as well. If I've heard your voice, chances are that your voice just is the same. What's your voice sound like?
My voice sounds like this. Really manly, really, deep, and yeah, very manly. That's what it is.
Push button. Hello, FYI, I'm British. So that's your voice for me. Got you, push button. Got you. Got it in the noggin. X for doubt. What if my voice sounds like your voice, but not manly at all and completely different? That's then it just sounds like a different voice. All right, what we're gonna do is, because my brain is not functioning for it, so we're just gonna make the opening menu. That's something quick and easy we can do. Pretty simple. Your voice sounds like you watched too much Mr. Beast. What are you talking about? Watch too much Mr. Beast? All right, everyone. Wait for it to load. This is our game. And I am putting $1 million into this game. How was that? That was my Mr. Beast impression. You can remember voices? I think I forgot how my voice sounds like sometimes. Really? No, I remember a lot of voices. A lot of voices. I knew he was rich, chat. If only. Yo, Wolfric, if I had money, you bet your bottom dollar that Freedom Forge Studios would be hiring right now for like full-time employment. For full-time employment. So we gotta draw something that looks good here. That's what we gotta do. Draw something that looks good here. Because I don't know how to draw, what we're gonna do, would you hire me? It depends on your resume and personality-wise, yeah, for sure. For sure. But it all depends on your skill set, because at the end of the day, we do have to be serious. We gotta hire the best of the best. I think I'm going to go. Sorry. No problem, Zoe. No problem. Wait, why are you saying sorry? Why are you apologizing? Here's my resume. I mean, Junior, that's really not a bad resume. Like, your emotes are fire. Like, very well animated. You can tell that you watched the how to animate YouTube video with I think that's what it's called, how to animate, where they have like the whole, like the bouncing ball. Ah, yes. The Alan Becker one. Yes, exactly. Exactly, that one. 3D render main menu. That's exactly what I'm doing, Pierre. Exactly what I'm doing. So what we'll do is, and the best part is, because I was smart about it, in our template here, we have a viewport. And what we can do is actually, what I think we'll do is we'll do a own world 3D, and we will do a new one. No, we won't do that. We're just gonna add it. So we go boom. We could straight up add the trash scenario. We could do that. That looks a little bleh. Clearly you haven't watched it because it's not called How to Animate. Well, okay. I've watched it. I don't remember what it was called. I remember Alan Becker though. I'm skilled in talking nonsense and rarely getting to the point without confusing the issue. Oh. I think I'm pretty decent at that. Minus the whole confusing part. I can definitely confuse the issue. So we could do something like this and then remove the thing. You are the top Fallout player. Pushed button, you're the top Fallout player? Fallout? I think we just want a separate scene for this altogether. Let's actually take a look at what we did with the CPR game. You know when you push the nuke button. I get it. CPR scenario. Actually, no. Let's open Godot again. 4.4. I know I only found it funny. I found it funny. It just was more in like a, oh hey, that's funny mentally, not like a, I'm bursting out laughing. Let's see. All right, and then let's go here. Hide that. Main menu, and here it is. What did we do here? Okay, we made a scene called title scene, where we just organized it. Simple. So that's what we'll do here. Delete. And then do we have a... No, we don't. Okay. We just got to make that. Just a quick question. I woke up imagining a game based on hybrid materials, walls, and scenery made of ballistic, chemical, and heat-resistant materials with a rock, paper, scissors team based looter-shooter based in an unstable tower that could come down the more you blast away at the walls. You think it's possible to make? Would it be fun? Absolutely possible to make. Absolutely. Would it be fun? I'm not sure. The base premise sounds pretty fun. Yeah. I think the base premise sounds fun. I would have to play it. I think a lot of the times the fun comes down to actually playing it. Like, for example, the CPR game that you just saw, that game we thought mechanically would be fun, but it wasn't until we put it together that we realized, oh, this is not fun. So we have to go back to that mini game anyways and fix it up. But yeah, I would say the premise of it sounds fun. It sounds a little complex. So depending on your skill set or like how long you've been doing game dev, will probably tell you if it's more realistic or not for doing. I would assume so though. Challenging is always fun. Yeah. I could agree. All right, let's save this into our main menu. Components maybe? Components. No, just here. Hey, just got back, walked for half an hour. Ooh, that's really good. And in total, in the cold, 2 pugs. I'm so tired. I have a whole story of this funny stuff that has happened. I got time. I'm ready. Tell the story, please. Let's add the... do we want to add the trash scenario? Because the problem is when we made the beach... Yeah. When we made the beach, we didn't make it properly. How's the progress going? Slow, but steady. But slow. Let's do this. Let's do editable children and let's make it local. Make this one local. That way we can just delete things. Boom. And save. I just want to... All right, good. I'm always wary. This we can delete off. Delete this. And then delete any good resource for creating multiplayer in Godot you can recommend besides the documentation. Red Mori. Unfortunately, sir, please do not delete the children. Oh, Junie. Oh, Junie. We have an obliterator tool right here, specifically designed for properly disposing of children. and getting their parents and queue-freeing those. But Red Mori, what I would say for creating multiplayer in Godot, there's a pretty decent YouTube video from I think it's Kurt JS. Let me pull it up. That one was pretty solid. He has a full series on it. Yeah. Let's do this one. I'll send you that. Kurt JS has a pretty solid one for multiplayer in Godot. The big thing is there's really, how do I put this? There's not many great tutorials for Godot multiplayer out there yet. Not many great ones, because a lot of them, they'll get it working, but it won't be very good. And it's not properly set up, not proper code. So there's yes and no. A lot of it is kind of just figuring it out. Actually, one super helpful tool, like super helpful, was surprisingly enough, the Unity documentation. Where, let me pull that up as well. Multiplayer in Godot. No. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. That's achieving better mouse inputs, boss room walkthrough. This as well. These are the two that I think are the most helpful. So in the Unity docs, the specific thing that is useful is this right here. These images, because basically what they tell you is different styles to setting up your most common type of multiplayer actions. So something like hiding latency with animation anticipation, shooting a spell bolt. This one we've used quite a bit. Other range shots, volleys, that kind of stuff. Can I post something? If it's useful, yeah, sure. Yeah, those would probably be the best resources that I would say. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing too crazy. Quite useful when I did it.
Don't wait in line. Beat the deadline with
Yeah, battery. Oh, whoopsies.
We're gonna look at how to.
Battery acid seems pretty good too. I know he was working on a new. I think he was working on a new one as well. Here it is, 2 weeks ago. Peer-to-peer server with no array. That would probably be good too. Interesting. I'll check them out. Probably just looking first if it's worth dabbling into. I think most certainly. Most certainly. If you're experienced in Godot, I wouldn't recommend doing it as a first game. I probably, unless you're a little crazy, I wouldn't recommend doing it for a second game either, because it's a completely different workflow. And on top of that, it's more frustrating. It's more time consuming. Said the guy doing it the second game. I had a little section saying unless you're a little crazy, because it is definitely something. All right, so we need to keep the details. Basically, what we're going to be doing is just deleting stuff that we don't need. Make local. And we can do all of this. Delete. Save. So the opening scene. I think what we want is maybe we do like a down look like that. Grab the bins, because I like the idea of putting all the bins together. I think that was a neat idea. Grab this one. Boom, boom. Boom. Something like that, and then we can put a bunch of trash as well. Yeah. So we're backtracking? Wait, what? Backtracking? Late stream tonight? Yeah. There's truth of the matter is, I feel like we didn't get enough done. We got a couple bug fixes and stuff, but it doesn't feel like enough. And whenever I get that feeling that it's not enough, it's like, all right, Covino, you got to push yourself a little bit harder there, buddy. Got to keep going. And so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let's move this camera. Move this down, over. I think something like that would actually be pretty okay. Although I don't like seeing the edge there. So maybe we pull it down just slightly. Unless we do it this way. We were distracting all day. Not just that. It's not even it's not the distraction. It's more on the lines of I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know enough about what I'm doing. And then yeah. Now you can adjust your vision on the game. Click perspective, set current camera position, or whatever it is on the very bottom. Wait, what do you mean? Set your vision. Set vision? Like field of view? I know about the field of view. Like we can do that stuff. Normal view, then top left, you can replicate to that camera. Oh, yes. I remember hearing about that or using that once or twice. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. I think what we're going to do is... because I want to get this greenery in. I just think the greenery looks really good. But at the same time, it's like... that edge cutoff doesn't. Maybe we do this, add a couple more plants in the back just to cover it. Or maybe we just add rocks here just to cover it. Fill with the green plane on the left. We could, but it's all part of the same mesh. It's all part of the same mesh. So we would have to get this color and add a new plane. But then it looks too plain. Unless we... Found out that way too late and was dumbfounded. Nice feature, but why so hidden? Yeah. Wait, I wanna... Let me try that one out again real quick. So, viewport 1, and we... come over here, and if we want the camera to be like this, for example, we would then do top views. It's maybe in the camera. Focus origin cinematic preview. Align transform with view. Where is that? Focus, align, transform with view. Control Alt KP0. Ah, there it is. I see. Fancy. The only problem is it's different field of views. Maybe we do it over on this side instead. Then we'll just move them over. Take advantage of this. Although this is a problem. Yeah. That might not work either. Why so hidden? Godot's got some explaining to do. True. Or unless maybe... Also, the key binding for it's just strange. Godot secrets. Let's take this, move it forward. I need the 2 viewports. Ah, but this guy was covering that. Unless we go here, here, here. Oh. And then take this and copy it, post it up here. Oh my. Oh my. Do this. Let's do 10. Yeah, I think we're cooking. Something like that. And then take some of these plants, duplicate, bring it up, over, and then transform it. 2.5. There we go. Duplicate, over, random rotate, duplicate, over, a little tad back, random rotate, grab the tree, pull a jiggle tree up, grab another tree, pull it up, and then let's also pull the camera down just a tad. Oh boy. And then what we're gonna do is fill in the bottom part with trash. Can I rotate this without showing anything? Ooh, there we go. Maybe go down with it. Get this angle. There we go. Hang on. Cooking. And then a little bit over. And of course, this needs to go down. Slight rotate. There we go. Slight rotate in. Do you think grabbing all foliage and making it closer to the seawater will look cooler, or trashes are already enough? You're saying like in the camera, like pull the water up to it? Or are you talking about like the game altogether? I also wonder, actually. Hang on. Do something like that. Ah, it's gonna be straight though. Vault Deads, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Yes, has 10% bottom camera to be water. That would be pretty cool if I can get that to happen. I don't think I'll be able to though, because it's too flat of land. And the way this shader works is it will bounce off of objects. And so we would need something for it to collide with. And so it's not a straight line. Unless I can tilt it enough. Yeah, the edge of our water just doesn't look good. I think that's another big issue. Yeah, that might be too much. We're gonna delete the water. And what we'll do is we're gonna pull the trash up. Jiggle trees. Where is it? Compost, dumpsters. Delete that off. Oh shoot, I might be breaking things. Hang on. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I'm not breaking anything over here. Environment. Garbage. Zoop. Grab a couple of these. And zoop. And zoop. What we'll do, place them around a little bit. Something like that. Grab this one. Something like that. And then what we'll do is, I think we only need a couple of them. Maybe one more. And then we'll fill in the rest with trash. So we'll put garbage there. Oh, the water wishes to claim our souls. Oh my, spooky. Okay, 11. 12. We have 11 and 12. Delete that off. Because we also need to remove things that we're not using. We don't have to, but I think it's better to. We're using 1? No. 2? No. 3? No. 4? 5? We are using 5. So 1 through 4 gets deleted. 5, 6, no. 7, no. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Delete. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. And then we can just add in a trash bag. Something like that. Kind of looks like a rock right now. Maybe we make it slightly bigger. Jeez. 1.25, yeah. I feel like the red tie might need to be bigger. for this to not look like a rock. So for now, we can push it over here. And then fix the rotation. And then just tilt it. Over, tilt, tilt. There we go. And then we gotta add soda can probably. Duplicate. Duplicate. Just gotta trash the beach. Trash the beach. Duplicate. Okay. Those look like kind of like little turds. What was our other trash we had? We had the bag. We had the can. Banana. Zoop. Showcase power-ups as well. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Should we? No, beach drink. No beach drink. Well, you're saying no beach drink. We want beach drink. Beach drink is huge. It's the hottest drink of the summer. What do you mean? We need beach drink. I'm just giving like a... Oh. Like a little... Almost tutorial there. I meant you didn't put down a beach drink, the bottle. Oh, I didn't add the bottle yet to the game. I need that. I didn't add the beach drink bottle yet. That's why. Oh, it's at a turtle. Duh. Add a little turtle at the bottom. Just a very, very little slight one. Maybe another one. And another one. That. Make them kind of waddling. Ooh. No, 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 no. Baby sea turtles. Instead of adding these ones, we need to add the other one. Turtle. Scene? Nah, you're not. Wait, what? Why are you not auto playing? You should be auto playing. Like that. Just wiggling. Ah, they don't wiggle. Okay. That's fine. No wiggle then. And then just like 3 turtles. all going the same way. Big turtle, they're trying their best. Ooh, big turtle. Oh, it's like a little... This guy's still wiggling. Maybe that's okay. And then what we can do is add our title scene. Boom. Then we grab our title and we want to move it down. So layout. It's in a margin container though. Ooh, because I'd like to put this in the center. So we'll have to do another margin. Center. Layout being probably like 300 by 300. No, 400. 500. 600. There we go. And then we just snag the game title. I can't. I don't really want to make this local though. Copy, paste. Just hide that. And then in the margin container, let's actually go here, center. And then obviously the rainbow probably doesn't match, but I think that's good enough. Center, layout 600 by 150. Yeah, that title is just so annoying to look at. Let's remove the rainbow. Perfect. Text needs outlines. I agree. I have to figure out how to add it though. I think it's just under styles. Font size. Constants maybe? Yeah. Outline size. We gotta do 12. And then colors. Default. Let's make it like a trashy. And then I don't know, that green kind of clashes though. Ideally, we would have something that looks even better, where it's like a tide. If we stick with this name, we don't even know what we're sticking with for a name yet. But I think that's better than what we had. So now, for optimization purposes, just a little optimization, we can remove everything we don't use. Which, this is all part of the map anyways. Never mind. Maybe the billboard. Am I lagging or is Covino? I think you're lagging. I hope. I hope you're lagging. Weird thing to hope, but... No. Yup. So jiggle tree 6, 7. Delete. Jiggle tree 10. Feels strong, man. All right, let's hit play and see what this looks like. Please be cool. Please be cool. Oh, whoops. Title scene. Very important. We got to remove all of our scripts. There we go. Oh, they are moving. It's looking a little blurry. And also, where did our... Oh. Oh. Because I removed their scripts. That's right. And we just gotta load their bins. Bins can keep their script. Because I don't think the bins will cause any errors. Oh, interesting. Okay, new plan for the bins. We just need to add them. So we can do dumpster. Just need the mesh, yeah. We're grabbing the scene because we recolored all the meshes. Oh, that's the bad one. Get out of here. Gross. I don't want to see you ever again. There we go. Ooh, wait, but didn't I do... There we are. We want the scene. Bum bum. I think this is slightly bigger. What did I do to it? 1.2? No. Sure. No. What size are you? You're just a 1. Dirty Beach Simulator. Dirty Beach Simulator. I don't know about that one. 9.441. 9.441. One 178126. 178126. 1.781. Ah. Sure. Dumpster. That'll work. Then we need to do recycle. Ooh. Recycle. Zoop. Cleanup gang. Is it a gang? We need something that like I just don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's just you're not gonna hit it until you hit it. Like Like, I feel like it's one of those things that's just gonna pop out at us when someone says something. Like when someone comes up with the idea, we'll just be immediately know, like, oh, that's it. I think that's how it's gonna work. All right, and then last but not least, compost. Zoop. Zoop. Up. Rotate. Oh. Are you big? You might be. Why are the cans so black? It's the Black Label. They're Black Label beach drinks. Very highly sought after. The Black Label beach drinks. Very important. High quality, if you will. All right, let's give that a go. Give that a go. Yeah, that's not terrible. Because we can always fill with more pieces of trash when we get them. I think that's fine. That's better than what we had. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right. With all that being said, folks, it is time. I am starving. Starving. So, oh, I haven't had an opportunity to... Yeah. Yeah. We're going to head out to Wallaber. So, alrighty, folks. We're calling it here today. Calling it here today. Holy moly. Actually, no, that's who I want. We're going to raid out to Z.A. Shaw. This man, he's not using Godot. Short stream today? Yeah, it was. He's not using Godot. He's working in C++. But when I tell you, this guy is the most soothing guy you will ever watch. Holy moly. Holy moly, he's so good. He's so good. Very intelligent. Love the game he's working on. He's working on a game in C++. Kind of like a dungeon type game. Super good. Big fan of this guy. This is like, I can watch Zed with the volume up and I feel like I'm working more. And I typically work in silence. Highly recommend him. So be sure to give him a follow when we raid in. Just hit him with a yeehaw, a little bit of the emotes. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Because for those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube.
In the sprite rendering, I have to feed it a clock and a duration.